Welcome once more to Obcassio. Home of adventurers, a primeval, the champion of Astaroth, a based and fluffy Inario Kami, and oh so many more. Last we left our heroes, they continued, awaiting the inevitable raid down into the depths to finally kill off the centipede, and began to realize the true danger of having Seleos around, making deals.
Really?
3 members decided that no more deals will be had without approval of the group, while one fluffy Diavol went with Yukina into the safety of the sanctuary after making a deal. As Shogi went into the house, having verbally accosted most of the rest of his house, the party split off into the city, with Johnathan going to face his currently ex-girlfriend, Estrid Berg. Not going over particularly well. San coming along for the lulz, because he just oh so very much wanted to see the shit show unfold. And Moore's heading off to go train. We rejoin our heroes now, with Moore's sitting just outside the large dojo, about to walk in. Welcome back, my lovely players. It has been a wonderful week. How have you all been?
Oh my god.
Happy I'm here.
I got to have fun stuff happen in both of my campaigns. I'm happy.
Very
We're
calm.
fun stuff. What? More's fun stuff time.
Yay!
Yeah.
Clappers.
Moors, as you arrive at the dojo, you hear the sound of Momo being yelled at. No, 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 you bring your sword arm up higher. No, higher, higher. Master, this is as high as I can go. I'm kind of on my tippy toes. You can do better than that, Momo. I know you can. Now leap and cleave.
Another day.
As you enter in, Momo is currently trying to cut the table in two. You can do better than that, girl. Come on. My sword is not as sharp as yours. Oh, Moors, it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear, good
Took
to hear.
longer to get here than I thought it would.
Oh yes, City kind of had fire pillars sporting up into the air. Actually, I'm surprised you're here. Shogi just went back to your house, I believe.
Yeah, I saw him there.
Ah. Well, anyhow, anything you need me for?
Just training.
Ah. Need any assistance?
Do you have any tips?
Depends on what you're asking about.
Thanks. I'm thinking about switching to a bigger weapon. I think I told this.
Ooh.
Thinks again.
He gets up and starts walking over to you, hunched over. Interesting. And what kind of weapon are you thinking of?
It's, I don't know if he knows what a scythe is.
Roll intelligence. DC, let's say 8.
Good. Give
Long stabber.
Oh wait, that's not intelligence. That's skill check. Wait,
Long
That
curved
one.
stabbing device.
Very long stabber.
Yep, that tracks.
Yes. It's like a long thing, kind of just like holds his hand above his head. It has like a blade.
So
You
like
can't
a
swing it.
halberd? He goes back and retrieves a halberd off the shelf, bringing it toward you. It is not what you are looking for, Morse. It's
Halberd's the one with the axe, right?
Halberd has a point on the end, a axe, and usually a little spike on the back of it. There could be a variety of things there, but usually it's a spike or a hammer.
Not really. It doesn't have like the spike on the end, and I think the blade's shaped differently.
Oh, so like a glaive. He runs back and gets a fucking glaive off the wall with a big, sharp, forward-facing blade. So like this?
No. The blade's like on the side, like the other one.
Ah, so perhaps like a war pick? He runs off and grabs a fucking war pick off the wall, bringing it toward you.
War pick's like smaller.
A war pick is smaller, but it has the curved spike on the end. Not a blade, though.
Kind of looks at it. I don't think so. The right shape, but bigger?
Oh, I know what you're looking for. You're looking for a scythe. And he runs off. Fucking, you hear the sound of clattering metal as he pulls this just long, great scythe off the wall.
As soon as he says scythe, his eyes light up and he just like nods. As if remembering the word finally.
As he's wielding this, he's kind of holding it off to the side in one hand, laying the blade low, and his steps are almost, like, really light. Like he's kind of dancing over the ground with it. So this is what you wanted to train with, right?
Yeah, that, definitely that.
Okay. He hands it to you.
Yeah. Kind of like tries to position it kind of like him, but he's clearly not doing it as well.
Now, there's a very simple trick to wielding a scythe of that size, especially as somebody as small as you. It is very light, but most importantly, you must keep yourself as its center point. He will run back and grab another scythe off the wall and bring it back. Now, make sure you've got some distance on me, because I don't want to cut your head off.
Did.
You watch as he slowly swings it at a full sweep around him, using the very end of the handle to kind of get his bearing with it. It's been a long time since I've used one of these. And then he grabs it with both hands and swings with a swing sound rushing out. Now, the most important thing about one of these scythes is the long, sweeping strikes. You want to make sure you're cutting very carefully because the blade is difficult to use, to say the very least.
Yeah, as he's just kind of trying to, like, swing it a little bit, and he's, like, tipping over due to the weight.
Now, you, Mars, have an advantage over even somebody like me, and perhaps can become an even greater fighter. With this weapon, you can float.
Does that help? As he, like, floats, like, an inch off the ground.
Yes, because it allows you to more aptly control your center of gravity and your momentum. So where I have to take a half step, and he swings forward, taking a half step forward with one of his legs, you don't. You can just float in the air.
As I, like, try to mimic, but clearly not as well.
As you mimic it, you do feel kind of what he's saying, that your center of mass kind of rotates around whatever the center point is while you are floating. So where he has to move his legs to control where the energy's going, you can just sit there and fucking roll.
Weird. I land and try to do the same thing.
The weapon is now pulling you with it, because it weighs about as much as a good chunk of you.
Yep.
Truly, I have always thought that the Oculus might make a great user of longer weaponry.
This is weird.
Very weird, yes. I can only imagine. He takes a few steps forward. Now then, let me start teaching you the flourishes of the scythe.
Like flourishes, like fancy things?
Yes, they help to ingrain reflexes and movements and make you more familiar with your weapon.
That's actually helpful with this?
Yes, surprisingly, especially a weapon that is as elegant as the reaping blade that you are holding.
Weird.
Since this weapon is, rather oddly shaped, it takes a great deal of skill to make proper use of it. However, those who become quite skilled in it have reported back that it is one of the most elegant and deadly weapons they have ever wielded.
Neat.
Now then, follow after me. He starts going through a variety of flourishes, taking steps forward, backward, to the side.
Where's he doing all this while being like an inch off the ground because he thinks it's better?
Yeah, while you're off the ground, your center of mass stays perfectly still. You are literally rotating around it, no matter what direction you are floating in. So if you're upside down, stays in the exact same spot unless you desire to float forwards, backwards, to the side. As long as no outside force is acting upon you, you are basically a perfectly still gyroscope.
Neat. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it as he does like a nice flourish.
Good, good. Very nice. Do you feel like you might be able to hit a target accurately now with it?
Maybe.
Well, training is very important. I can lend you a wooden training version of this. The metal ones are quite delicate.
I was about to ask for one because I have like training dummies at home. I've just been using like a broom lately.
Ah, very good. So you've already been learning how to use pole arms. Wonderful. He'll kind of bring the scythe back into that resting position and walk over. As the way he walks while he's holding it, he really doesn't move that much. His shoulders remain pretty much in place. You get the feeling that this is just like a very carefully practiced strategy as he puts it back up and takes down a wooden one, throws it over his fucking arm, doesn't really seem to care as much. This will do you great good in your practice. He hands it over.
He hands over the metal one. Alright. So, wait, do you have any dummies?
No, but Momo should be more than willing. She just kind of looks over. I don't have much choice in this, do I? Of course not! You're my student! Damn it.
It's like a piece of wood. It'll just sting.
Yeah, I know. Okie dokie, let's go, Moors. She pulls off a wooden sword from her side.
Ooh. Swing.
As you start swinging back and forth with Momo, Zahargal is just saying, Yes, yes, use your floating to your advantage. You can stay in place, or you can move with it. If you move with it, it will change the momentum, but you might be able to do something like, oh, I don't know, sweeping her feet out from under her. As Momo instinctively jumps at the thought of that, dashing back a little bit.
Yes.
You know,
Looks
Master,
at Momo intensely.
You know, Master, you don't give me tips like this, you just tell me to do better. Because you know, Momo.
Oh dear, roboting for me.
Robot.
I'm roboting?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we might crash soon.
Ah.
Everybody hold on to your knickers.
I'm holding on to every part that's available.
Testing,
Ooh.
testing, 1, 2, 3.
Still a robot.
No, you're still roboting.
Why robot? Why?
Hey, that was good.
You stopped. That's good.
That was good.
Am I okay?
Yeah,
You sound good.
Yes.
we may still crash, but yeah, you're good for now.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
So what was the last thing I said before robot?
she roboted and then he responded in robot.
Ah. Yes. You know, Master, you don't help me when we're doing stuff like this with that kind of advice. That is because you know what the hell you're supposed to be doing, Momo. Damn it, you're right. But I still wish you would help me a little bit. You know better. Damn it. She goes right back into the melee. Moors.
It's like normal swings.
Yes, Moors. Roll a dexterity check.
Ooh, fun. Do 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 do.
You're still trying to get the hang of it, Moors. It's really unwieldy in your hands, even though you're kind of fixed in place. The
Yeah.
movement of it is just so hard for you with your small little stature to really get the momentum moving. Because your hands are really, like, relatively close together, whereas there's little handles across the entire length of the haft of this thing that you could grab, but you kind of have to grab in this specific smaller area where you really can't get the full reach of it. But you're slowly adapting.
Can I attempt to just summon Handy and kind of have him stabilize it a little, possibly?
Yeah.
Okay.
You summon
I'm gonna
Handy.
do that.
Where would you like him along the haft of the very long bit of wood on this site?
Well, I want to like my hands to be where they normally would, and then Handy just be up it more to help handle with like the weightiness on the end.
Oakley dokley. As you do so and begin swinging, roll dexterity with advantage, please. Handy is help.
Handy help.
Ooh, that's better. So you begin swinging more and more. With Handy's assistance, you are able to at least effectively wield this for the moment. You feel like a little bit of strength training on top of this, and continuous rigor will allow you to eventually handle this properly.
This has a strength requirement, right? I'm not like stupid.
Yes. It does have a strength requirement. I think you already fulfilled that, though.
Yeah, I didn't drop too low.
It's more so a matter of you just don't, you're just not skilled enough yet. Proficiency bonus too low.
Fucking weapon.
Very good. With a little bit more growth, you should be able to handle that properly.
You know, I have this strange feeling I've dreamt about this.
Perhaps. I mean, I do see the sigil of a primal worm sitting on your hand.
Just kind of like nods.
Perhaps Than is teaching you how to use this in your sleep.
Huh.
Certainly would fit for the Dragon of Death itself to be running around and teaching all of its devout followers how to become reapers.
Kind of looks at the blade, contemplates.
As you look at the blade moors, for a brief second in the wood, sheening under the light, could have sworn you saw like an eye staring back at you, draconic looking.
Huh. This is nice. Points at the stick.
Oh, yes, it's quite old. Actually, I think I might have carved that one myself about 40-odd years ago.
Oh. Kind of looks at it with more respect. I'll be sure to, like, keep it, quality.
Don't worry about it. I beat the shit out of it more than anybody else.
I do,
Used
like...
to be twice as thick, actually.
Ooh. I run my hand along it, doing, like, amending stuff. And just, like, fixing scratches and shit.
The absolute shit that has been kicked out of this thing over the years slowly gets re-lacquered as you run your hand up, mending all the small little scratches.
Be sure to return it, better than you gave it to me.
I look forward to it.
Handy just still on the blade, on the side of it. Well, I'm just gonna go practice with this a little.
Okie dokie, be safe. The city's a little disgruntled at the moment, Moors, so mind yourself and don't get attacked.
Kind of like looks away at the noting of that. It is. Ha 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 ha.
Been quite frequent these past few days. Very concerning.
Yeah, that's real weird.
Just slowly backing away. Something resting on your mind, boys. You look rather anxious.
No. Just thinking about the other things that you taught me so far.
Ah, very good, very good. Make sure to put them into practice as best you can, and mind your flourishes, and make sure you do them every day. It will get you more and more familiar with your weapon.
Nodding as I just walk kind of backwards, then just turning around and just going.
Oh yeah, also, if you see Hitako again, just ask her if she can try and resummon Volcanicus Suitor so I can go beat his ass. As you run off into the distance.
I do hear
No!
I have good ears. And I'll just go back home, trying to avoid the streets with fire in them. If that's still happening.
No, the fires have mostly died down at this point. Mostly, keyword.
Still avoiding the streets that are still on fire, assuming.
So then, as you head off, we head over to Shogi at 4255th Street, having just walked into the house. And let me drag you all over. Wow.
Kind of perfect. I'm definitely playing Bring Me the Horizon, so now it's time for the Giga Chad to appear.
So Shogi, as you enter into the house, the city is mostly beginning to cease its burning. What would you like to do, Mr. Home Alone?
Shit. Honestly, most of my anxiety would probably be like just waiting for someone just like right next to the door, expecting like someone's gonna somehow like find out that it was us. But I guess he would just make some food at the moment, just to keep his hands busy.
Okie dokie, and is everybody able to load in properly?
Nope.
No?
In the wall.
You're not loaded?
I zoomed. He posed through.
Yes.
Good.
Hold up, let's wait for everybody to load in.
There we go.
Hey.
It's starting. Yes.
I'm having
Stream
like
is up.
0 loading problems. So I don't know what.
Oakley dokely. Everybody's loaded in, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Pog. So, Shogi, as you walk into the kitchen, it is still smelling pretty good, as somebody I believe had cooked before leaving this morning.
Yes.
What would you like to make, Shogi?
It would be around lunchtime, no?
It's still like mid-morning. You could go for a good brunch.
And I know I just came back from the dojo. Probably something high in protein, low in carbs.
Not
So let's just make some fried rice and broccoli.
Oakley dokely. You start throwing it together. Pretty easy. Just give me a cooking utensils.
D20.
Should be plus dex, I think, right?
Oh, would it be?
I think that's what I roll. Or at least you told me to roll when I do
Whichever
cooking
you
checks.
believe is most applicable in this moment.
Alright, I mean, if it's a dex, that would be -1, so 11.
Sufficient. You throw it together. It's not too difficult, though. It certainly doesn't help to have people walking by and being anxious about people potentially entering in and knocking on your door, especially while people are panicking outside and kind of rushing past.
I just kind of like just like a look at everyone who's like just rushing past and be like, ha 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 ha. This is fine. I just kind of like eats his food while just like pacing back and forth.
Ah, yes, the anxious college pace just before an exam. As more and more people start going by, heading up and down the street, Shogi, the anxiety is not fading, but you manage to finish your food, feeling kind of, in the stomach. Butterflies, somersaults, you know, just all that fun stuff.
I guess after eating my food, I would just kind of like, I would keep myself busy and start writing in my book again.
Lots of content to write into it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of shit happening the past couple days, so I mean,
Where would
gotta
you like to
catch
go
up
right?
somehow.
You have the whole
Um,
house if you'd like.
Probably more or less the general concept of being assassinated, the creation of whatever fucking demon thing that fucking generated from how San became, um, and just dealing with this whole killing one of our former party members,
And where
Wow,
would you
isn't
like
it
to write
such a divine
this?
comedy?
You have the whole house if you'd like to choose wherever you want to write.
I'm just gonna be edgy and just right by the fireplace.
As you start to write, you just pump out just 20, 30 pages worth of fucking manuscript. It just flows off the end of the pen just endlessly, because you're basically just recounting everything over the past few fucking days. And as you're coming to its end, you hear a small crackling of some embers that have been left since last night in the fireplace.
Oh, huh. Tomorrow's the auction, and I have my artist, Garen, more or less still in the works for my other project. I think I'm actually doing well. The Archmage is still probably very mad at me. Um, let's see. I'm actually very surprised that no one else came at the door yet. What else is there a shogi to do? Let's start researching.
Okie dokie. What would you like to try and research?
I know I've been mostly spending most of my research hours in void magic, but would there actually be anything else to research?
There's a lot of things to research. Give me a general direction, I'll throw you some bones on it.
I think the first step he would be interested in is that mysterious language he would see in like the astral projections that he could never make out of.
Oakley dokley. Give me one moment, because I have a chart for this. Shogi, what is your intelligence score?
My flat intelligence is a 11.
Okie
Zero.
dokie. Give me a 11. Give me a 1d. Where is it? Give me a 1d12 plus 3.
12.
Okily dokily. Shogi, you start kind of looking into languages, where they're from, what they're about. There's a few small tomes in this area. Not really much in the way of linguistical books, but there's some stuff just kind of on the bookshelves that was left over from the previous people. You start flipping through and there's something about the origin of languages, a couple other small things, just vague little, like, hints towards something else, but you can't exactly pin down what. But then you start reading through another book where a hero is using these things called power words. You're kind of familiar with the concept. You kind of sort of know what they do, and that they're really, really dangerous. But beyond that, you don't know much about them. Perhaps that's a direction you could be working towards.
Hmm. Gotcha.
And as you're sitting there, you just kind of catch out of the side of your eye for a brief moment that a carriage is going by really fast. Like, full steam ahead, horses are being cracked with the whip.
Oh, Jesus. I kind of slowly, quickly scoot to the window just to see if there's, see if there's, an actual, anything chasing them, or...
Nothing chasing them, but you do see that now there's a lot more adventurers passing by at kind of almost regular intervals. You see the same person a few times, then a couple others. About another 20 minutes go by, a random adventurer walks by, then you see him again 10, 20-ish minutes later.
I'm just gonna, go outside and just kind of, wait by the gates.
Okily dokily. Wait by the gates, how long would you like to wait for?
No more than, 30 minutes.
30 minutes go by, the adventurers keep passing by. They kind of notice you, acknowledge you, and keep walking past.
Do I see that same adventurer again?
Yeah, starts walking by.
Kind of hey, buddy. What's been going on?
Oh, since, Pillars of Fire that I'm sure basically everybody saw. Since that happened, the guild has ordered a couple of us larger houses to start doing patrols and try and bring the city back into balance.
Oh, wow, that's surprising. That the guild has ordered the houses to do that, but
I mean,
thanks
it's
for
our
the
duty while we're up here on guard duty, so you know.
thanks for keeping the city safe.
Yeah, well, if we were doing that right, those pillars of fire and whatever the hell that was at the center wouldn't have done anything. And he starts to kind of trad along, just kind of.
I was gonna say, do you know if anyone knows of anything of that, or?
No, nobody was really able to get a good view of it, or at least nobody's said anything about it if they have. So, figure it's some kind of demonic ritual or something.
Yeah, oh man, I wish those people get caught for the actions they've done.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's kind of thinking that, but gonna be hard to prove whoever the fuck it is.
Alright, thanks for keeping us safe.
Oh, not a problem. Have a good day. He continues to walk along.
Just slowly, just quietly walks back inside with a smile on his face. All right, time to celebrate this PR nightmare. I'm gonna be chugging all this beer, whatever we have in this house.
Okily dokily.
And just goes to the kitchen and just finds whatever alcohol and then just starts consuming it.
As you head into the kitchen, you eventually find your way underneath the main table, where there is leftover good berry juice that Yukina had made a while ago, that's been just kind of sitting.
Straight up chugs it, doesn't care.
As you start chugging it, Shogi, roll a con save.
Okay. An 8.
Ooh boy, you really start fucking chugging that. As you finish draining the fucking bottle, Shogi, you're feeling real good. Real good. Real good. So good, in fact, that you are fucking drunk.
Yes.
What is it?
Anything to escape this nightmare of a party!
As it starts really hitting you, Mr. Krabs, you start kind of shifting back and forth, losing a little bit of your balance. So, what would you like to do, Shogi, now that you're good and fucking drunk?
I'm gonna try to make it upstairs. That's already the first challenge.
As you start walking through, it's just... Man, the room is kind of shifting. The rugs feel really good underfoot. Nice and clean. Hato must have prestidigitated them a few times.
I just kind of like slowly sit down and just roll across the rugs.
Whee!
The fuck?
So he gets
Shogi
back up.
attempting to run the drunk adventurer gauntlet.
My god.
Rolls over to the other rug. And then just gets back up and just starts walking back up the stairs again.
As you get to the greatest challenge any drunken adventurer has ever faced, the stairs. They are quite intimidating, Shogi. Steep. And requiring of great mental fortitude to sober yourself. Roll a wisdom check, please.
Oh, a check, not a save?
Yes, to see if you
Okay.
can sober yourself just long enough to get up the stairs.
13.
Okie dokie. You start to walk up the stairs, Shogi, then you get to here, and you are reduced to walking on all fours up the rest of them.
Alright, the artist struggled over. and then I just like go in the bath and actually enjoyed the bath to myself for a bit.
Hot water or cold water?
He doesn't care.
Okie dokie.
He has the house alone to himself.
Roll a d2.
2.
Warm water. You turn on the warm tap, not really paying attention, and warm water begins to sploosh into the tub, quickly beginning to fill it as gallon upon gallon rushes out of the faucet. Feels nice and warm. You could really feel all the blood rushing through, and all of your veins and arteries opening up. It's nice. Relaxing.
I just make sure it doesn't overflow like someone else that disappear from.
As the water gets up to around, like, shoulder deep for you, you're just sitting there, chilling in the bath, having a wonderful time. Now then, let me roll this. Okie-dokie. And then, Shogi, suddenly, you kind of close your eyes for a moment. And as you open them, you are not where you just were. At all. You are feeling pretty fucked up, Mr. Krabs, and I need you to, basically everybody but me and Rowan, to open this link that I just posted in Kvesti General, because this will get copyright blasted.
you want a certain playtime start time?
It is set to start it as it is supposed to.
Okay. So it should be start and just loop.
Yes, and it
All
should
time,
loop.
okay.
It should loop good enough for the purpose it is needed. And Rowan, here you go. Here is the song for you.
And just let me know when you want to start the music.
You are free to go whenever you so see fit.
Okay.
I think it's fairly loopy.
So, Shogi, as you open your eyes, the first thing that catches them are gargantuan chains, seemingly floating ethereally just probably about 50 feet off of where you're standing. The second are these just objects of seemingly like a rock-like substance, but not quite, just attached to whatever it is that is floating below them that almost flows like a fluid. Also, Moors, you got some background noise.
What?
You have, like, background noise. I don't know what it is. It sounds like scraping or something.
That was probably me fiddling with something.
Ah, okie dokie.
Sorry.
Then your eyes are drawn to these little pulsating lights that seem to flow around just freely through this space. And what you stand upon is an almost cracked glass-like surface that is warm under your foot, while there are these strange formations just everywhere. Shogi, roll me an Arcana check, disadvantage because you are drunk as a skunk.
Yes, sir. A 4.
Doesn't make a lick of fucking sense to you. You don't know how you got here, you don't remember how or what happened before you were here, you just remember that you are currently present in this space.
Okay. Is this another one of Odessa's creations again?
As you think that, you hear in response, "No, it's not."
Who is this voice?
I've been trying to speak with you for I don't even know how long anymore. Do you really not remember?
I really don't remember a lot of things. I've been told I have like post-traumatic stress or disorder. It's like it's all my memories have been like locked away. I've been trying my hardest to get it back, but no dice.
The ring! You don't remember when you put on the ring at the funeral?
Yeah, I remember that, but I couldn't understand anything.
Oh, God. You've been trying to get here subconsciously for how long? First it was the tapestry, then you tried flowing out of reality, now you're... Do you really not remember?
Yeah?
As stepping out from around this corner, a figure in complete black and white turns it to look at you.
Do you seriously not remember anything? At all?
Yeah.
Okay.
She kind of steps forward and kind of sits on this object that's just floating.
Let's start from the beginning. Firstly, do you know who you are?
No. I gave myself the name Shogi, but not really.
Okay, so we're at that point. Good. You at least named yourself again.
She kind of relaxes to settle herself onto it.
Okay, how do I explain this? What do you know about the world? All of it, not just the one you're usually on.
I know there are other worlds. I know some of the history of Argus, but not really, not understanding your pretense.
Not just the primes, not just the prime materials. Everything, how everything is ordered, the history of it all. What do you know about it?
I think it might just be easier to start from the beginning.
Here we go again. Great. Hopefully you don't break this time like you did last time. Okay. So, Shogi, that's the name you want me to refer to you by, or?
Do you know of any other of my names?
I know more names about you than you can possibly begin to comprehend. Names that would probably break your current head open and possibly kill you again, and then I'd have to wait another era to try this all over again.
Then let's stick with this name for now until I can handle my others.
Okay, so Shogi. Let's see. So, as I kind of said, you've been trying to get to where we're standing right now for a while so you could meet with me subconsciously, I think. We are currently on the abyss, or its surface, rather. Do you know where that is?
Kinda. That's near, I believe, where my mother's realm is, correct?
Okay, that gives me a point of reference for what you know and what you don't. Okay, so basically, you've been to the Midnight of the Astral Sea, you've been to the Tapestry, and you've been to the Shadowfell, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, all of those...
She kind of like taps her foot on the surface of this odd material.
are connected to this. This is the abyss. This is the center of the Astral Sea and, well, everything in a way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the reason that you've been trying to come here and failing is because it's very hard, but also because you've been trying to find me for 3-4 eras now, I think. I can't even count them anymore.
Uh-huh. Who are you exactly?
It's probably easier for me to talk about you first, then slowly work you through that. So,
Okay.
what do you know about the Demon Kings?
They said I was going into a place where I shouldn't be, as in the tree, and I made a deal with...
That was not the tree. You were trying to get here
Oh.
again.
Oh, then why was I blocked?
Don't worry about it. You'll learn eventually. Just don't worry about that right now. I know where you were going. You do not want to know right now. You will die.
Okay. And then, I got blocked, and then I met the tree, and then he was about to absorb me or whatever, and then Traxum kind of rescued me, and I made a contract, and he has this thing in my head right now.
Yes, I know that about you. I can sense it.
Oh. That's really what I know of the Demon Kings. You know, they started the universe, etc., etc.
Okay, so you know they started the universe. That's good. Okay, so, you are... Actually, no, I need to ask this first up. Do you know what a demiurgus is?
No.
Okay, so, let me explain the basics. The demiurgus are the things, or rather the individuals, who assisted the Demon Kings in their war against the gods. You know about that stuff, right? I don't have to, like, do explanations.
Yeah. I mean, that's more of a simple understanding of an assistant, but yes.
Yes. So, they are the ones who assisted the Demon Kings, and after helping within that war, they decided that instead of continuing to serve, as the Demon Kings had offered an accord to them all, to experience this entire multiverse for everything it is worth, by living as mortals in it, reincarnated over and over and over and over, so long as the Demon Kings exist. Understanding?
Yeah.
So, you were one of those, and still are. You just haven't woken up the powers quite yet. At least not in this life.
I see.
So you're understanding everything up till now, right?
Yes.
Now, there weren't very many demiurgus. There were very, very few of them, in fact, as... Why would you willingly give up that much power, right? Basically, like, become small little gods, serving directly under the Demon Kings, serving the most powerful things in all of existence.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense just to strip your powers away just to become mortal again.
Well, that's the thing, you're not mortal. Well, your physical form is, but you can't die so long as at least one king exists. That's the contract.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, no, let me re-explain that. You can die, but you'll just be reformed at the beginning of a new era. No memories, none of that stuff, but you'll exist still, and still be able to interact with the world, no matter what happens, even if that were to happen. She kind of looks away from you when referring to that.
Oh.
So, God, how do I even... With that accord that was offered by the kings, they offered a guide to the demiurgus, the helpers of creation, so to speak.
And that guide is you?
Me, yes. Each demiurgus was granted a number of us. I believe the term we're referred to is as archons, but it depends on which one you're dealing with. Some of us like the word, some of us don't. Basically, we are made from the world itself, and we serve under you as your guides, and amongst other things, depending on our personal relations.
Uh-huh.
So you are my demiurgus, and you have been trying to get here for a very long time, and you kept fucking up a lot. You wound up in the tapestry, you wound up in the midnight, you wound up somewhere I can't even tell you right now, because if I do, you will probably die, and then I'll get in a lot of trouble, and then you might not come back.
Uh-huh.
Everything making sense.
I guess,
so,
you
right?
know, a third time's the charm, you know?
More like the 3000th, but who's counting?
Oh.
Yeah, we've been trying to do this for a long fucking time. Long story short, I basically know everything about you. I can't tell you everything, but I know all of it. Because I was there for literally almost everything. The only thing you might be able to know over me is things before this time started. But even then, I have a little bit of information regarding that kind of stuff.
May I ask one question?
Yes.
Did I exist before the previous universe?
You existed before this one. The Demiurgus are one of the many thousands who assisted the Demon Kings. They had a very large group of allies assisting them in their victory over the lawful one.
Okay. And what Demon King did I serve?
I don't know that. There were a lot of servants there, so you could have served any individual one of them directly as an elite, or you could have just been one of the more general foot soldiers. I mean, there were literally almost 15,000 of you, and each of you were exceptionally skilled, trained by them amongst others in their group.
Okay. Think I'm getting a better understanding after all this.
So, that's most of what I need to tell you about you. Now on to me. Oh boy, this is gonna be risky. Also, wait, are you drunk? Are you even gonna remember any of this?
I'll try my darndest.
Great, he's not gonna remember a single fucking thing after all of this. I'm gonna have to re-explain this again. Okay. So then, I've explained you. You know where we are still, right?
The Abyss.
Where in the Abyss?
The very center?
No, we are on its surface. This is the anchor point.
Oh, okay.
So then, let's see if he's gonna fucking remember any of this tomorrow. My name is Amelia. I am your Archon, the one and only who serves under you.
Okay. Hi. Hello there, Amelia. Pleasure to meet you. Gonna, gives his hand.
Good to meet you again as well. She takes your hand, kind of puffs out her cheek a little bit. So then, I'm your guide to this world, and all within it. Though I'm kind of limited in what I can tell you right now, because you're not the you that you were once.
Yes.
I can answer a lot of questions, but I am basically made by the Demon Kings for you. Almost exclusively.
So, what you're saying is you're my partner for life?
More like for as long as the Demon Kings and you exist.
Okay.
There are others like me, serving others who decided. There's not a lot of you. I think you're actually one of the last ones. But you are the demiurge of... She kind of thinks for a moment, wondering if this is going to kill you or not. Oh boy, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. You're the demiurge of grace. She closes her eyes, wincing, as she kind of forces it out, slowly opening an eye to look at you.
Just looks around.
Not feeling like your consciousness is about to disappear, like your soul's being torn asunder, anything like that?
I mean, I'm just feeling very, very, very good right now.
Maybe the drunkenness will save you. Didn't work that way the last time. Okay, so this is going to be good.
Who is this Grace fella?
It's you. You are.
Uh,
You are a demiurge. You are the Demiurgus of Grace.
oh. Okay.
And I...
Can I make just a personal wisdom
Go
check
for it.
just to make sure? Okay, he passes that. Okay.
I really
Okay.
can't tell if you being drunk or not is helping at this point.
Yeah, you know, sometimes this universe just works in mysterious ways.
But anyhow, and I am Amelia, the Archon that serves under you. I can reveal more if you so desire, but you probably are not going to remember much of this at the rate we're going.
Can I reach out to you via this ring?
Actually, I was speaking about that.
She holds out her hand with a ring the same as yours.
I was wondering if you might be able to bring me back with you, instead of me being stuck here for another era.
Oh, yeah, come along. And just kind of like holds out his hand.
She takes your hand.
Okay, already doing better than the last 5 times. Are you ready to go back?
I mean, there's not much reason to stay here now, is there?
Is there anything else you'd like to know? Once we're out of here, I'm a lot more limited. This is a safe, quote-unquote haven for us.
Give me a second.
About you, about the world itself.
Are you useful for any combat, or?
No, I'm not directly useful, but I can support you.
Oh, okay.
You'll understand more once we awaken the real power that you hold just waiting inside of you.
Gotcha. Alright, let's go.
Okay. 3, 2... No other questions, right? At all?
You sound like you're wanting to like allude to something. You just want to like say it out loud.
I can't tell you directly.
Can you give me a hint?
Ask me what I am?
What are you?
I am Amelia, your personal Archon, and specifically, I am the Archon of Love and Luck.
Love and luck. Huh.
And you are the person who named me when I was born, created. I don't really know how that one worked. That was mostly Traxum's work, along with Talion's. They kind of do weird shit. They're really powerful. I don't know how to explain some of what they do.
Yeah, they're some weird people, I would say.
Extremely. But they are also literally the most powerful things in existence.
Wait. Does this mean I get some perks in the in that church now?
No. The Demiurgus are basically the free agents of the kings. You once served them, and your reward is eternal existence as somebody who is basically reborn as a native to this world.
Gotcha.
You can't truly die as long as one of them exists, but you get to experience all creation. It's something that even the immortals can't really do.
Gotcha.
And you don't do it from an outsider's perspective or the perspective of some immortal god. You get to live through it every single time.
That sounds like fun, kind of. Not really, but you know.
I mean, it's something to do. Better
You're never
retirement.
bored.
Yeah, never bored indeed. You guys tend to wind up in a lot of shit.
Alright, I think now that's it.
You're 100% sure? Ready? No other questions?
Now that I know of. Wait. You know my mom, right?
Which one?
Lucille? Lucille, yes.
Yes, I'm aware of Lucille's existence.
Who is the father of me?
She kind of looks like she's... She actually has to take a second to turn away from you. And you see almost, like, archaic lines forming in front of her.
Let's see, record... Check around there, I think. Okay, your father, how do I put this? Was kind of a nobody, actually. Just kind of served in the War of Argus. If you want a name, I could get it for you, but...
Okay.
Well, at least this father. Do you want any of the other ones? Because you've had a lot of parents. You've lived a lot of lives.
Oh. What about the first one? Because we're...
In this world or out of it? Because I don't know the latter. That one is probably one of
the first one with Lucille.
Oh, Lucille.
This is... She flips around again.
Your first father with Lucille was actually, oh boy, this is funny.
She turns around with a smirk.
Your first, father with Lucille was actually,
She kind of starts chuckling more and more.
and I think you'll really enjoy this, was Astaroth before he had ascended to divinity.
Oh. That's definitely understandable.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Lucille is, she'll sleep with literally anything that moves, honestly.
You know, can't blame her. Can't blame her. She is who I get my looks from.
Blank stare.
You know, if I wasn't who I was, I really would want to hit you right now.
Oh.
You're mine.
Oh, I understand.
Good, as long as that's done. I don't care if you do something, just don't tell me, don't let me hear about it, don't let me see it. I know you've lived literally countless lives, but, you know, just come back to me at the end of the day, okay?
Will do, Emilia.
Good. Now, anyhow, are you ready to go?
Ready whenever you are.
Okie dokie, in 3, 2, 1.
Gonna fucking drop her right in the fucking bath with no warning, you monster.
He's drunk.
He should be drunk.
He do be drunk. He do be drunk.
He was up to his fucking shoulders.
Tell me when everybody's loaded in. Wonderful, wonderful. So, Shogi, as you awake in the bath, with your nose just barely above the surface, as you are kind of just idly meditating, you hear a splash, and a wave overcomes you.
What the? Oh
You know,
yeah, I
you could
forgot
have
it was
warned me
something.
that I was going to be teleporting into a bath. I could have done something about that.
I was drunk and I was enjoying myself.
You are still drunk.
Yes, I am still drunk. What are you? Why are you so mad?
Because you could. You know what? I'm just gonna forgive you on this one. First time fucking around.
I was still trying to like hold everything together, trying to understand all of this.
And I can't even re-explain most of it now that we're here instead of back there. God damn it.
It's fine. I know the gist of it.
Okie dokie. She pats you on the head and is going to get out.
Which room is yours? I think it's the one at the end of the hall, not far off of where I'm currently standing, right?
So it's through that door, and then I think you take a left. It's the one to tatami mats.
Okie dokie.
She steps out.
Wait. So am I gonna be introducing you to everyone as my wife?
She goes blush.
Well, technically in the past we were, but I don't know if that's the case now. I mean,
It's whatever you want, really.
but that's not fair. I'm supposed to leave this up to you. You're the one in control.
I mean, I don't
I
mind.
literally exist for you. It's written into me like a book. It's what I'm supposed to do.
Okay. Let's just say, current girlfriend for now. It would make sense.
Okie dokie.
For the party.
Got it. Gonna have to run those procedures again.
Just let the party know if you beat them that you're not as crazy as the previous party's issue.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We had one of our party members have an issue with their ex-girlfriend, current girlfriend, question mark.
Wait, are you talking about Seleos or Estrid? I can't tell.
Astrid.
Oh,
Astrid.
yeah, no. Good luck with that one. I can't help there.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Just introduce yourself as not as crazy as her.
I question how bad you think anybody could be in comparison to her and her mother.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know either.
Okay, I'm just gonna go wait in your room then.
Yeah, let me just go try off and yeah.
She starts walking out. Meanwhile, downstairs... Would anybody like to arrive home?
Well, I would like to.
You know what I'm doing.
Quick question. One's going to a place, but could I see whatever Rowan? Because I'm going to Jonathan's house, but whatever Rowan whenever Hideko gets out of the Diabol Sentry, can I see if I sense her? Because she should just.
You wouldn't sense her, but you
explode on
do
my
sense
map.
something really weird around your house. Roughly in that area.
Then yes, I would go home because interesting as things.
Wait,
so
like-
I don't know.
Like me weird or something else weird?
Like, what the fuck is that? It's really fucking weird and doesn't feel like literally anything else I've ever experienced weird.
Yeah, then I'm going home.
Okie dokie.
It'd be like, bye, Jonathan. Then just fucking
Or
run home.
after I get there, which I'll go home.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
We just,
So, Hitoko, you'd like to go home then? Because you might... Actually, no, you would feel this. You would feel this. 100%.
we run into each
Okay.
other.
Yes, I would like to go home. She is hiding her fourth tail.
Okie dokie, do you
And-
want to bring Yukina with you?
No.
Oakley dokely. As you start heading home, you have become very in tune with the world around you, Hitoko. You can feel San from literal miles off, heading towards the house as you arrive back home just a little before him.
Can feel. Oh! I got a feeling that
You
there's
can feel something weird in the house.
something fucky.
Something fucky wucky.
I really hope it's just Amelia. Okay, that's out of character. No, I'm not psychic. I am psychic, actually. Heck!
Checking.
Keck it in the chat. I suppose she waits for San, and then they go in together.
San, you could feel two weird beacons in front of you. One of them is like if Hitako became much more potent, and the other is
With
like
supernova.
yeah.
Immediately he throws up, like he's just running on rooftops. God! Sees Hirako's like, how did you... just yells, how did you get more bright? And then I look
I
at Hiraco.
don't know.
What?
She genuinely
use my
doesn't know how she got there.
I see. What do I see? What do I sense? I can look.
You sense a bright, summery, sunshiny day standing directly in front of you, wielding
Sunshine! Wow!
wielding just immense elemental power. The power she is wielding right now feels like the semblance of a small primal worm. And inside, it feels like there are fucking data streams just running up and down constantly.
We left you for like 2 hours. I mean, what the fuck? What are
Said I
you?
was out for 3.
Oh, has it been 3? That was hilarious. You should have seen the Esther show. But
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
oh, it was a shit show, man. She tried to kill him every single second. I broke 8 blades that she was holding. But wait, never mind me. What happened to you?
I fell asleep, and then when I woke up, I was like this. I also had a weird dream in between that, but you know.
I think that
She's messing with him, by the way.
I was gonna be like, I don't know how I feel about that situation. Because right now, before, it was a little bit hyper annoying standing next to you because, you know, breathing and whatnot. But now, it physically hurts me. Can you just tone it down a little bit? Remember to just a wee bit. Just a small
I'm gonna walk up to him and poke him in the chest.
Saw it's
fucking
like being touched by a fucking hot poker.
God! Ow! But
You deserve that. Come on, let's go see what else is in here.
you can feel it too?
Okay, fine. Gloves off, I'm an Okami.
So what does that mean?
I'm on my way to being an Archfey of the Kitsune.
Oh. So like how similar is that? Like, I mean, like, what is that to me? Yeah, and this thing feels really weird. Can you feel it too? I'm guessing you can feel it, right?
One question at a time, please. Then I open the door
As you open the door, your
and
senses
lock
kind
it
of,
behind her.
your senses kind of refine as though you're like entering into the space in more than one sense, and you can feel that it's roughly above you somewhere towards the back of the house.
And I'm guessing this is both of us that you're describing.
Yes.
You're so fast! I mean, stop running! Well, I guess they make it to the room
Switch.
before we would enter.
Does Shogi make it to the room?
You both see
No.
Shogi stumbling out of the bathroom.
Shogi?
Hello.
Hi. Are you okay?
I have
He smells like
Had
good
it.
berries.
had a bit of a fun time to myself.
I can see that. Do you have a guest?
Yeah, she's my room. What's up?
Oh, well, she's just particularly unusual.
Yeah?
Would you like a nap before you introduce us?
Uh, uh,
Okay, simpler question. Would you like help to your room?
no, I'm good. I'm not sure if I'm in the right
This is gonna be hilarious.
at the right state to introduce you guys yet, but
That's why I asked if you wanted a nap.
The smell of fermented good berries slowly flowing over the area.
Am I getting contact drunk?
Not contact drunk, but you could tell he probably drained that whole fucking bottle.
I can sense her. She's. I mean, I can sense. Yeah, you said C. I mean, I can sense it. Really, really fucking weird. Damn it.
why are you guys calling my girlfriend weird?
Oh.
I'm tired of these games. I mean, what the fuck is it? Girlfriend? Cool. What is it?
Okay, she. Who? What is she, or who is she? Corrects you.
I said girlfriend.
I mean, Amelia, can you come out?
Jack's out here.
You just see the door open.
Okay.
She slowly, like, meekly comes out. She
What do I
sees
see?
you,
I'm looking
Hichiko,
at her.
and kind of smiles, and then she sees San, and she's like, oh. Slowly inching forward, kind of keeping
What do-
close to Shogi.
What does she look like?
He's a
She looks like this. And actually, let me update that image, because I kept this on hand.
I mean,
I mean,
what's the
it's like
comparison?
looking at a beautiful summer day and murder.
But I mean,
It's a little bit of a whiplash looking at these
Yeah.
two together.
So she
Like
looks
to-
like this.
Really fun.
Also,
Huh?
the X is in the
Wait.
top right.
huh?
Wait, are you displaying a
I showed the
image?
handout. Did it not register
Oh.
yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
If you hover over it, it changed.
Yeah, the handout changed on the hover, and if you right-click Show Handout,
Cool.
it'll show it.
I see it. I was just saying, like, I don't.
Show handout, by the way.
but
Show
Is she
handouts
like a-
only to you.
Oh my goodness! It doesn't show on stream because it's a
Yeah,
separate window.
yeah. Separate windows don't show up on stream, sadly, unless you do
Unfortunately.
screen capture. But I'm assuming you're not doing that.
No, I'm not gonna. Well, I mean, it is window capture, but
Yeah.
Is it
I'm not
summer?
gonna do that. Anyway,
Summer
Yuck.
Sun. What's the comparison?
It's not like a sun, it's more like pulsating information just constantly running through.
literal data bank. Okay.
Hi, I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you, Hitako and San.
Ones and zeros?
Please be nice for 5 seconds. She
he's
offers her
not
hand to Amelia.
She offers her hand back. It is slender and meek. And you feel no impulse of combat running through this entity at all.
Perfect! No, she doesn't actually say that. Sorry. She just, yay! Someone who doesn't want to fight things! Yay! Hituko just gets a big smile.
Me.
It's lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Hitako. Thank you for taking care of Fez for all this time.
Shogi!
I am so
Wait
sorry.
a sec.
Wow! She really breaks the fourth wall!
Wow, Jersey, I think this is the
She
first time you
knows.
slipped up.
She literally knows. She's watching him constantly.
Yeah.
It is
She
her
calls
only
him
purpose in
Fez?
existence.
She called him Fez.
Or, shit.
Jersey, this is the first time you fucked up.
God!
Strike one.
Outed.
-1 RP.
Yeah.
Thank you for watching
Ken
over
could W,
Shogi
thank
this
you,
whole
talk.
time.
She calls him
God
Fez.
damn it.
It'd be worse.
You know, I would say no problem, but we're all kind of problems in this house, so happy to help.
Actually, you're not that. Well, you're not the worst that I've seen
No,
go by.
not by a long shot.
Don't point to me, please.
No, surprisingly, son, you're not the worst either. That one goes to about 18 lifetimes ago, but that's a different conversation.
What?
Don't ask. I will literally
Blink,
cause your brain to
blink,
explode with that kind
blink.
of information.
Ah.
Why?
Ah. Things are clicking in her head. Kind of.
Oh, probably
Tertiarily.
should have properly introduced myself. My name is Amelia. I am the Archon of Love and Luck. If you want to know what the fuck that is, I cannot tell you here, or else I am going to get in a lot of trouble, and I was basically tailor-made for shogi.
I call Dad.
To do what?
I am a guide. I cannot elaborate further on
All
that.
right. Don't need to. Can you tell me what shogi is?
Demiurgus.
Do I know what that is?
Roll a Arcana. This is a very fucking high DC, by the way.
No problem.
Not 20s it, bitch.
Nope.
I'm not even attempting.
Okay.
You look like you don't understand what I just said.
Nope.
How can I say this without causing somebody to die?
It's okay. We've survived this far. We'll figure it out.
Well, actually, all three of you might be fine. Basically, he helped with creation, that spoils of the Demon King, so to speak. A reward
Oh.
of sorts.
So you're that old? Looks to Shogi.
Kind of yes and no at the same time. This one isn't that old, but the being inside is, so to speak.
Meat suit?
Kind of.
Okay.
This is hilarious.
Yep, this is my girlfriend. Pat down back.
Okay.
Anger.
You have a good nap, Fez. Fuck! Shogi!
I'm not the only one!
Rizzy, this is your fault.
This is your fault. I blame you entirely. I hate you.
-1 RP.
Damn
Minus
nabbit.
1 RP.
I get all the blame.
Yes.
Yes, you did! You started this!
Yeah, it's my fault.
Great.
Okay, good. Not a threat. Thus far. Do I sense anything else in the house?
No, you sense databank, evil, weird, and self.
Question mark. And self. Okay, cool. Okay.
Do I sense anything from her?
You sense that Hitako is fuzzy, and you are very drunk. And San is a different type of fuzzy, more like spiky.
Horsehair. Horsehair.
Has anything else happened? Am I missing out on anything?
Oh yeah, but I'm not explaining it to you while you're drunk.
Yeah, I had to explain a lot of things while he was drunk, and I don't think he's gonna remember a fucking lick of it.
I'm so sorry.
Third one really bad. Like, really, really bad.
It's almost
What?
like I got the universe's secrets while drunk, so I won't remember it in the next day.
You know that can be a problem sometimes, right?
I mean, I already don't remember a lot of other shit, so I think this shit will also not be a problem.
Yeah, but some things don't forget, and as she says that, she kind of, like, prods your finger subtly. The very finger
Oh.
that has the tree in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
Oh.
talk about that later.
Yeah.
No clue, Hitako. No clue.
She was talking
I've
about
seen
this
three.
ring, and then kind of points
Wait.
at the
I
ring on it.
don't believe you at all.
I've seen the tree before. Did I see it? When she did
No,
that?
you did not see it.
Can I sense the tree on him at all?
Nope.
Okay.
I have seen the gods he's worshipped, or I can see all the traits. At least at one point I could.
You can, but you can't sense the roots anymore.
The roots are gone?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Well, was this from the last time I seen him? The roots just disappeared?
Yeah. Just seem to be gone. You can't perceive them for some reason. If they are there. And if they're not there, they're gone.
Weird question. Just one weird question. Where did the where did the roots go? Huh? Oh wait, shit. Nothing.
I know about them. Well, sort
Oh.
of.
Well, you knew that he had the tree in him?
Phrasing?
I mean, like...
He
Yes,
was
I
one
knew.
of the first people I told, so yes.
So they both
Oh!
know you had the roots of vile knowledge in you.
I saw it!
Yes, he saw it. I told her that I physically visited the tree without really much choice.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to find a way to get rid of those. I can't tell you
oh.
basically anything you need to know until that thing is gone.
I can help. I can grab things.
You are not ripping it out of him.
Okay, I won't. Cool.
I will
Yes,
yell the
it
power
needs
word
me.
that makes you suffer most, San, if you even try.
I'm not going to try. And what the... You know... Just steps back.
What
Okay.
does need to happen?
I can't say that while it's listening.
Right.
Yeah, we need a safe place, but let's talk about it later.
We're not
Yeah.
able to get back there, Shogi. That was kind of one way.
Oh, no. I just meant like a later date. I just wanted to go take a nap.
Oh, okay.
We have some training to do anyway. You didn't hear?
She'll
She
help
didn't
you
put
if
on
she
her
wants.
armor.
I'm just standing...
Slides under Kotatsu.
She'll give you a lap pillow.
What the was that? I mean,
What
no.
the fuck?
Numbers? Yeah, hey, George, do you see what I wrote before?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm definitely
it's more like
messaging him.
pulsating symbols that are just going by so fucking fast you can't even keep track of them.
Yeah, my eyes are just like... Oh, hey, Rowan. I mean,
Oh,
fuck,
you
I
did it
Rowan.
too!
I did it, I know.
Minus
I did it.
1 RP.
Everyone's doing it.
Clunk, we got minus
Everyone's
2 for the team.
In fact, I think I did
Everyone's
it earlier
doing
today
it.
as well.
Come on.
Hello, Hideko.
It's the second time you've done that too, actually.
Yeah, I said it was the second time I've done this today. Hello, Hideko. Like, can you just... Or just a little bit, just a wee bit. Just a tad.
No.
I mean, I could activate mine to move yours back a little bit, I think. So it's not blinding me. Not that bad, but it hurts.
Tried? I can't. Tries again.
Okie dokie, roll a wisdom check.
I mean,
Having
that's my
trouble
ability.
stuffing it into my fucking, like, the duffel bag that I have to carry with me now.
You are able to gain control of the following tales. You already have water. Storm is still raging pretty violently, but you wind up calming down spirit. Light is still fucking pulsating like it is a rave.
It's like, I could try to help you, no, that is my special ability, but completely hide myself. I mean, it will hurt me, but I'll help.
I mean, sure, we can try as long as you're sure it's not going to break me.
It shouldn't. I mean, at worst, I get rejected by, all the light. I mean, I don't think I'll infect you.
The tail of the light is just having a fucking rave in front of you, San. Fucking lasers shooting off in all directions.
Let's try to. Well, this is what I'm
Spirit
going.
is the one that she's hiding currently, I'm guessing.
Yep.
I'm going to try to give you the feeling of concealment. I think that will work. So I tried to give her the touch her, basically give her the feeling of concealing. And though I know it's going to hurt me,
Okie
I put my
dokie.
hand on her shoulder.
So, Rowan, I need a wisdom check with advantage.
Ah.
And
Take a d10 of damage. Takes 6 damage, Sonny.
He's like, that's fucking hurt.
Too nervous.
Try,
Son, as you are trying to assist Hitako, it just ain't working. The fucking rave, it is burning you from the inside out. You take 6 psychic damage, and it is just like, oh god, you're fucking starting to get a headache.
I continue forth. Come on, I believe in you.
Okay, we try again.
Oakley dokley, wisdom save with advantage, and wisdom check with advantage, and
Ow.
another 4 for Son. There you go.
Please.
So, Son, you take the damage, and, Hitako.
Yeah?
The tail of the storm begins to calm as its winds and its lightning crackling slowly just regulate itself, as though being in contact with San, who is a Sanda Kitsune, has truly calmed it down and brought it under your control. And while that is happening, you manage to make the tail of the light settle so it's not all blaring 24/7.
I put my hand up. It fall right to the knee. Did it work? I look up. And she
reaches out to help him initially, but then pulls back. She knows.
It's like, I look. Is it now still the rising sun in my face?
It's not the rising sun, it's more like an LED light bulb.
He just lays on the floor. That hurt so much, but you did it! You did it! I now can relatively exist in your presence without feeling pain. But don't ask me again.
Have you tried not being evil?
I mean, I haven't really done that many evil things.
The universe seems to think you have.
Well, yes, and I'd say, I agree. I did one major evil thing, basically by accident, on purpose. I guess I was just angry. It's not like I have a place to vent to me. Yeah, and that's
looks around their house. It's thinking of all the places they can go to vent things.
It looks around. Do you physically look around now?
Just with her eyes.
Just with her eyes, just looking at you.
It's just this look of what?
Man, but you know how many people are. He's gonna get back up and then be like, well, though I don't think it matters anymore. But I guess I'll join your house since it really,
you say that, time
I'm
stops
already...
around you.
Oh!
Shit!
Flip.
Well, Sonny, what do you need?
Well, did you see that shit? Did you feel that?
Feel what?
That he points through the wall.
What? Shogi?
No, what's next to Shogi?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh no! So, this is what I recommend. They said they have a power word that can hurt me very badly.
Also, he's appearing in his full size. He's crouched down in this space in front of you.
Oh, cool. I mean, just looks up at him. See, I don't know. Let me give you a description. So apparently, right here, I don't know how you're going to react to this information. Hopefully, she said she can relatively hurt me really bad, so I pretty guess that she could probably do the same to you.
Who? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, she appears
Oh,
as a
I get it. You're
fucking
lying
numbers.
to me. The Lord
No!
lies and
No, no,
betrayal.
no,
Good
no, no,
boy,
no, no,
good
no.
boy.
He starts patting you on the head with those long, spindly, dark fingers.
Well, apparently,
boy,
Shogi's
you're
a
learning from dear old
he's apparently Shogi's a fucking demiurge. Oh wait, what?
Wait,
Fuck.
did you just say Demiurgus?
Yes.
All of his eyes are fully fucking open and focused on you now.
That's so
More.
nice.
Tell me more.
Gonna get you.
Now.
Come on, hand it. Wait. Another question. Who laughed at me when I went to go look for unit followers?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, then Head, give me something then. I want to give me a place where units follow. I haven't been able to fucking find them.
I don't keep track of fucking mortals.
Okay, then stop whatever is laughing at me.
I don't
From doing
know
that.
what you're talking about.
I don't. What about this? I'll look
My
for unit
child, my
followers
child,
right now.
He puts a
And-
hand on your shoulder.
my child. Tell me
Looks up
about
at
the
him.
Demiurgus.
Before I do that, like I said, I'm having problems. At least show me where one is. There needs to be a trade, you know. This is
Una's
apparently
followers
good
all
information.
fled the city because that coward of a god told them to leave. Now tell me about the fucking Demiurgus, you little shit.
Here. Okay. Well, apparently, Shogi's one.
You are to keep close track of him. Understand?
Oh. Okay, I'll keep close track of him. But like I said,
He can
Where is
kill
it?
you, son.
I mean, so I understand.
Permanently.
Like, I understand permanent part. Like, that's really bad. I'm not going to fuck around anyways. But for example, if I were to kill, I think at one point, if I were to kill Hideko, fucking, you
You will
know,
not
Johnny
kill
boy.
the Inario Kami behind you
I'm not. He puts his hand up.
until
I-
I
I'm-
tell you to. Clear?
I mean, fuck you. No. Whoa. I am not told by anything. I just gave you some valuable information, apparently, and now you're trying to be like, kill her when I tell you to. I
Do you
murder on my
want-
own fruition.
To become more powerful as murder, or do you want to revert to being San? The
I
weak
mean-
little boy who was so foolish he killed his own sister.
You know, go fuck yourself. I'll repeat now. Now. Base, so good. All the units followers left the fucking city. Good. Thank you for that information. Oh, do you know anything about like the fucking code that I was looking at to me? Because apparently there's a guide
There is
with
a Demiurgus. There is an Archon nearby.
yeah.
They are the fonts of this world's information.
That's why she looks so weird.
She is literally every bit of information that the Demiurgus could ask of.
So
She
Cares him?
knows the answer
Uh.
to every question that the Demon Kings would grant her.
I mean, so she would know a power word that would fuck you up as well as me.
She knows things that you and I can only dream of knowing. But
I
she is
mean-
weak. She alone has no power in this realm. But her Demiurgus, on the other hand, that is a threat.
Are you gonna like do the same thing you just said with the one behind me? Wait till my orders to kill him.
Correct. Be a good little
Roll my
son.
eyes. I mean, hey, and one, I'll see you later. But let me add this fact to me: whether or not I kill them or I don't, I will become strong. I don't need too much assistance because apparently I'm strong enough to make all the Eunice followers leave the whole fucking city before I can even touch one.
He puts his other hand on your other shoulder.
My child, Do you not know how you grow? You become
Killing
more.
things.
No. You become more by betraying those closest. The more cold-blooded and vile your act, the more you will sink into evil, and the stronger you shall become by proxy, until eventually you rise to replace Seleos. And then we will be able to control the Council of Prime Evils.
Well, that seems like, cool and all, but I'm murder, right? I mean, I'm not
You are
betrayal.
murder, a sub-categorization of my sin and betrayal, overlapping with the wrath and lust of Seleos.
So that means I can get power from both ways, right? I mean,
In a sense, yes, as that is where your sin comes from.
so I'll be fine with just murdering people. Also, betrayal and sin. I don't even know what just fine sin. I already know you're going to betray me at some point. That's
And
what you
until
are, right?
Until then, I will build your trust, because it will make the knife twist all the more painful for you.
He just he puts a hand on his nose. He's like, "Okay, cool. I'll see you later then. Bye-bye." I mean, bye-bye. I'm good.
As time begins to flow once more.
Very.
Was I able
agitated
to
son.
enter sensation here? Any of that?
So, Hitako, for a brief second, it's almost like you blinked and something immense was behind San and instantly disappeared. Your tail of the light is fucking wigging the fuck out and warning you of something.
What happened? What did you do?
Well, you see, the person that loves to talk to me, which is my father's sin or whatever, so betrayal, came and talked to me for a moment. That will happen every time he comes to talk to me, just to let you know. If you just noticed that just now. That was like a 5-minute conversation for me.
I see. So
Yeah.
you're aligned with a sin called betrayal.
No, I'm
You
not
want
in
to
love with him.
join our house.
No! He's my... I don't know how to describe it. I mean, we can ask that, apparently, the Archon there can answer any fucking question. She probably could explain why he's basically my parents.
He has the ability to answer any question, but cannot do so on this plane.
Some questions. Yeah, no, he's not like... I don't trust him at all. I
As you
hate him. But he can appear. He's basically like my watcher, I guess?
As Shogi is
Oh,
passed
good.
out, you just see Amelia kind of come over to the door.
I prefer you refer to me by my actual name. That's just a title.
No, can you explain to her what father sin type of
It's your
situation I'm
parent,
in?
Basically, it's one of the sources of what you have become.
Okay, cool.
Betrayal.
Yes, betrayal and sin, Ezrael.
Cool. Oh, nothing happened there? I thought his name was like some weird shit.
No, the other sins have more weird names, but Ezrael is... yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't trust him. It's just that he was assigned to me. And also, okay, Amelia. And apparently you're very good at hiding as well.
Yes,
Does not trust him.
Because I literally know almost anything you could imagine.
I mean, you do. I agree. And I do agree that you could beat my ass with that power word. Especially since Israel. Shit, I didn't call
He's
you.
your father.
Time shunts for a moment, and then when you say I didn't call you, it just goes back to normal flow.
I'm like, God, I can't say his name without him popping up. I mean...
Yes, he is your demonic parent.
Thank you. I'll be nice. One, I'm not lying. I'm serious that I do not trust this guy. I'm murder. I mean, I'm not.
It doesn't matter whether you trust him or not.
You know?
If he gives you a kill order, would you follow it?
No!
If he tells you to leave this house, and I don't know, do something to betray it, would you follow it?
No.
To be
He is
fair,
answering these.
It's not like Ezreal has direct control over him, more so that they're supposed to parent San, basically, and teach them the way of being a primeval. Which really sucks for San, because betrayal and sin is kind of known for killing off their children, so to speak.
Yeah, I noticed because he tried to. Okay, don't be mad. I didn't do this. But when I was sitting, I went to the Waters Church to talk to Gertrude. I mean, for a bit. Friendly conversation. Wasn't threatening or anything like that. He puts his, like, hands up. And he was... he decided
He's waiting
to
for you to say some fucking stupid thing.
and try to force me to kill her. And I told him that shit was dumb. But I was able to not. I mean, I was able to hold myself back. And not. I mean... But he can ramp up my... apparently, he can ramp up my murder sensation to the point where I barely can control myself.
Yes, because you are
there's
sin,
way.
and he controls all sin.
I know, and he's an asshole as well. But I can. He pulls out the book. I mean, he's like, if I use this, if I have this with me, it will stop.
It wasn't
I was
that.
wondering where that went.
It's not the book that
What?
did it. It's you. You were just able to
I
hold
mean-
back that time. You just used
No,
the book.
no. I am under vow that using this book, and it's written into me that I cannot commit evil. And I was
No,
holding
the
the book.
vow you made very specifically
I mean-
was, I will not use the book to commit evil.
Yes, and that's why it
You
worked
wouldn't
because I
have
was
used the
probably going to
book
kill her
if
with the
Ezra-
book.
If Ezreal wanted you to kill somebody, he would just have you stab them instead of using a spell. Because that's not
I mean-
using that book.
But when I pull out the book, it definitely stopped me because
He's
he
playing
is very good
with
at it.
you. Like,
Bullshit,
like
I
a
mean-
cat with a new toy. He knows how far he can push you. And he also knows how little it would really take for him to get you to kill somebody if he wanted.
I mean, yes, because he can kind of force my hand at that.
That was like the equivalent of him moving his pinky finger. If he wants somebody dead, he can make you do it. He's not going to anytime soon, at least, though.
I mean, he really wanted me to kill Gertrude.
If you thought that was him, if he really wanted her dead, he'd do it himself. You're a baby.
You know,
He's-
touche.
He wants you to betray the people around you.
Bingo.
Yeah.
But he wants you to do it
yes,
of
he
your own
want-
volition.
Yes. He also. This might hurt, but whatever. Because fuck him, and I'm gonna do exactly what basically wanted me to do. As in betray. I mean, yeah. He wants just me to murder you and Shogi when he says.
I'm not
the dog.
surprised.
Yeah, he fucking waits for the flick. So, yeah, I'm not actively going to do that. In fact, I every order he gives me, I mean, actively, I just said that he can force my hand if he just moves by
Look at
ramping
you
up the
close.
murder.
This is supposed to make me trust you.
Okay,
Anything you're saying right now.
what am I supposed to say? I think I'm a little bit more trustworthy than somebody saying, I'm telling you that there are situations where he can force me into doing things.
That's the thing. That
Exactly,
he
so
won't.
why should you be under our roof?
No, that's the thing. Ezreal won't force him. He wants him to do it of his own volition, so he falls deeper into evil.
I'm
He
pissed
wants
to
to
be.
awaken his primeval nature.
Man, like I said, I'm not going to do that because I don't like any of the sins there. I have one goal. That's it. And after that goal, I leave. By leave, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
great
leave.
goal.
Okay, I
Unimpressed.
understand. I mean, but I'm just saying, you said you can't really trust me, but I did help you just now doing that, but that was, like, physical detriment to me. That shit fucking hurt.
Blink, blink, blink. It's called a sentimentality play. Cortesians use it all the time.
I fucking kneel on the ground. I turn around and kneel on the ground. Man, no matter what I can do, it doesn't work. I mean, okay, turns back around. Okay, if you can't trust me, fine, whatever. I guess we'll just be like that. I mean, I'm not asking you to hand me the keys to the house or anything. But people already think I'm a part of the house. I mean, I'm not officially part of it.
Well, you used to be part of the house.
No. When did I was there? I was never invited to the house. I mean,
You...
Gertrude asked me to help you guys. I mean, I did that, but I never joined the house. I never ripped the paper. I did. There are papers to sign. I mean,
No, there isn't.
blink, blink.
We just
Oh,
add your name to the registry.
My name was never added.
She doesn't remember. Anyway,
She doesn't. It's like
she doesn't remember. She's just gonna gloss over it.
he just glad over. It's like what? But
You would need to go to the guild to get it registered properly.
oh,
I don't think the guild is in the mood for registering people
Probably not.
at the moment.
probably not. I do agree, but I'm just saying at a time point because right now I'm going to get hunted down the same as everybody else here.
Oh yeah, by the way, whenever you guys next go to the guild, bring me with you. The Guildmaster's eyes can see
okay.
everything. I mean literally everything. He will know in an instant what you all have become.
Yes, I did know about that power. Oh, get this. Apparently, Estrid's dad is the Guildmaster.
Did I know that? I don't remember if I knew that.
I don't believe so.
No. So that means
Blink, 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 but way more confused
what's
blinking.
linked with that ability, which is hilarious.
Very
It's like-
confused face.
Yeah.
Trying to add up the
Hand on
triangles.
shoulder.
Just don't think about it too much. You don't even want to know the whole story.
This shakes the thought out of her head. Will do. Got it.
She's really mad. Esther's really mad.
Well, no shit. She's insane.
Worse. Like doubled up. Like we might get assassins tonight. Worse. I mean,
No, there won't be any assassins tonight.
great! Fantastic!
How accurate is your predictions?
I have been wrong exactly 5 times over the course of this multiverse's existence, and that is because either a Demon King or something of equal scale was involved.
You have my confidence.
His face he makes is like, yeah. I was going to say she got basically the answers from the Demon Kings or something similar to that, right?
I literally understand how this world functions at a fundamental level.
Yeah, so 100%. I give you predictions 9 billion%. I'm going to help. That's it. What about that? I help
Do what you want. Not much like I can stop you anyway.
Walks over the wall, smashes head off wall. I mean, just lightly. Just like, like those little taps. Not breaking the wall. Just, I mean,
Emotional damage.
cut my life into pieces.
She can't trust you!
Just like, that's all they do. Ah!
Okay,
Why?
I have a training session to get to.
Good luck.
Ah!
Thank you. I don't think she's seen Zahar Gal today, hasn't she?
Nope, I don't believe so.
Nope. Yay! Boop. Bloop. The lock's door behind her.
Going up.
Bloop.
Zahn, is there anything else you wanted to do? There's a small Amelia sitting in a room, giving a last hello to Shogi.
He's currently kneeling and then fucking raising his hands up like, why? Everything. Every time I try to do good, just stomp him right into the ground. I
Israel
understand that
reappears,
I'm
pausing the time around you.
Oh, just
I
give
don't
it
need
to
you.
evil, my child.
I don't need you. Fuck you. Fuck
If you
you.
want to know why, it's simple. Good is shitty. Commit to being evil.
I will do my own evil. You know, all the Eunice followers left, so I can't kill that many people.
So break
Or
your oath,
other.
you're prime evil. Who the fuck cares if you have an oath or not?
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You fuck you. He walks away.
You can't escape me while time is stopped.
Kind of intimate there.
I mean, yes, but what if I walked into the room where the Archon is? She could probably sense this time period.
Yes, she can.
So what
That's
if
why
he just
can't
tells you to go
enter the
home?
room at the moment, because I'm here. Go on, try to walk through the door.
he turns, like, basically tries to...
As you approach the door, there's
Yeah,
just
he
data
sees-
pulsating along the entire wall.
Yeah, he sees it, he's like, nope. He's like, basically, like, gets like really close to it, but then doesn't touch it.
Go on, touch it. It's made of prime good. It'll hurt real bad.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not touching that. Okay, now, what about you? Leave me alone. And I go find out more things about, the Demigorgon. Like you want, go fuck, just go fuck off.
He puts a hand on your shoulder again.
Let me tell you something, son. Just accept evil. The goodly people won't give you a chance. I promise you this. They already have rejected any chance of salvation for you, so just enjoy it. You're fucking evil.
True.
Just kill.
You know what? I would totally do that if Samael wouldn't just blow my ass from the literal heavens.
Oh, who cares about Samael? She's a bitch anyway. Psychotic.
Yeah, but she can kill me.
Don't worry about the details. Just enjoy yourself. That's your nature
no.
as a prime evil,
No.
after all.
Nope. Well, see, the thing is, the goal is to get powerful enough to kill units. I can't really do that if I, die.
Oh, if you want to kill Unis, just go find a Vorpal sword. A real one.
I
not
mean-
that pussy shit that you fucking mortals act. Well, you formerly mortals act is a real fucking weapon. Just kill the guy.
Apparently-
Cut his fucking head off.
Apparently, that material that we just that this house that doesn't like me, is bringing up can kill gods. So I'll just use that.
Yeah, Seleos was talking about it not long ago. It has the hypothetical requirements to do it.
Can I eat
But
it?
she's gonna have to reforge that a lot of times before she gets what she needs out of it.
I mean, since she's reforging it a lot, does that just have like power? Like that is a better question now.
She's
What
using
if
it to
we
create two
consume
true
that
Vorpal
consumption?
weapons. A paired offset.
Okay, cool. But what if I eat it? What if I try to make it into my power?
You will die. Like
Damn it! Fuck you. I mean, man, I guess. I mean, it's something weird, right? If you're making Vorpal weapons out of it, it has to be strong.
Strong enough to potentially hold the power of Vorpal weapons, yes, and not the little shit. The real deal.
Okay, so if it's that strong, right? This is where my mindset's coming from. If you just absorb the materials, wouldn't you just become stronger than the Vorpal sword? Or become a Vorpal sword?
No. Vorpal weapons are made in pairs. There's always one and another. Either together, physically, or
Opposites.
elsewhere in the multiverse. They are either complementaries or oppositions.
Okay, cool, but now, get this, right? Get this information. I'm gonna murder people at some point, but right now, I'm focused. I will become stronger without your help too much, and I don't need to betray people to get more power.
All of the eyes on his wings just roll.
I mean, I'm going to do... see, I hate Seleos a lot, but I'd rather sub with Seleos' wrath than I do your betrayal, because you're an asshole.
A Again,
Like
I
all
am
of
trying to build trust so I have something to betray in the long term. Do you not understand this? It's no
don't like
fun.
you.
It's no fun if I just stab you in the gut and twist. That's not painful enough.
Yep, it's perfectly painful for me because you want to know something? I know your game. And I'm not playing your game. I'm playing my game, which is the game to tell you to go fuck yourself.
And how do you know this doesn't all play into my hands just like you've been doing into Seleos's?
Yeah. And you can say whatever you want. I know what the goal is. I know what the goal.
Oh, do you now? And what exactly is Seleos's goal?
Apparently, she's trying to ascend. But I'm pretty sure it's fucking weird shit.
Is that all you think Seleos is trying to do?
No, of course not. I mean, she's gonna kill all the 9 gods, ascend, and then do something with her godlike power. Now, what she does with her
you're
god...
short-sighted as shit. You really don't see it, do you?
Rolls eyes. Can I form multiple eyes just to roll them at him like he just did to me?
Yes.
I do the same fucking thing. It's not like I can just immediately gain intelligence and make plans like that. That's later. But I will tell you something.
Let me give you a small hint. Here's something for you to percolate about.
Okay, cool.
Ragnarok.
Okay, would I know the religion's connotations of Ragnarok?
Roll religion check.
Didn't mean to click that one.
Nope. No fucking clue.
It's gonna be like, you're gonna have to, do more than just say Ragnarok, like I'm supposed to magically know what that means.
This is why children are so fucking annoying. Okay.
You just call me stupid? Yes, I am stupid.
Yes, you are fucking stupid.
Before I even transformed into Khalees, I was dumb.
Have you considered for a very brief moment that perhaps polishing your logic skills might be a useful, commitment of your time?
I would consider that if every single fucking life event wasn't happening all at the same time. I don't have a fucking month to pick up a book. Where is this time coming from?
Okay. Let me help you. Ragnarok is the thing that the Inari Okami is terrified of. The War of the Gods. It's coming, son. And it's waiting around the corner for all of us. It's our chance.
He'll lean in even closer.
Do you want to become a god, son? Become truly immortal? Untouchable?
Man. I was very happy until you mentioned that last part. I'll tell you. Yeah, I approve of the war. In fact, I'm not going to kill Immortal Kamiya anytime, because that means Eunice is going to be there.
Yes.
And that means I'll get to kill him, so that's what I'm waiting for. So, right? This is the plan. This is the strategy. I'm going to do this war. I'm going to get as strong as I can without fucking over the teammates who are going to bring me to that war.
Then you will die.
No.
Because you are weak now.
I'm going to be weak for at least a little bit. Until I enter the dungeon again, which we haven't been able to. I gotta kill that centipede. Because the dungeon is... relative information stands that I could just go into the dungeon and get stronger. Without even needing to kill people like this. Because I don't think I'll get stronger. As of now. Even if I were to do exactly what you said. There's going to be a in-between where I get stronger some other way. As you said before, killing people does not necessarily increase my strength. If I go outside and murder random people, that will not make me stronger.
Yes, because you have no relation to them.
I mean, Wrath is just killing people as well.
Yes, but you are not Wrath, you are murder.
I am
Your
murder, which is a
culmination
sub of wrath,
betrayal,
right? I mean,
sin, wrath, and lust.
so is sin just doing bad things?
No.
Like, what was sin?
In due time you shall understand it.
I mean, you were willing to tell me Ragnarok. No, not sin. Okay, good, thanks.
Sin is not something explainable, son. It is
I mean-
experiential.
Let that line go. I'm gonna let that line go, but yeah. Well, do you need anything more else? Sweet
You to
Odosa.
start fucking listening, you brat.
As
No.
he disappears.
No! I mean, fuck you, Dad! I
Time
mean,
starts up again. The barrier
he-
is gone.
here's fuck you, Dad! I know you're trying to... Knocks on door.
No response.
Come on, please, don't do this. I mean,
Is Ezrael gone?
yes, I mean, you know this. You decreased the barrier.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. If I have to throw it back up, it takes time.
In a half a second! I mean, what do you mean? I mean, you did it in the
Maybe
time
half
that...
a second from your perspective, but... Ugh. Fine, enter.
Walks open door. It's like...
What do you need? Or want?
Well, I got some, I mean, you should be able to do the mind thing, right? That the sins can do. You just send it right over.
I am not doing that with you.
No.
Your
That's
brain
not
will
what I
literally
meant.
explode.
I mean, would that kill me?
Yes.
Maybe. Like, kill me.
Do
Like,
you not see the information running in and out of me every single second?
Oh, I do see that, but I mean, you can tone it down. The primeval,
No,
I mean, the
am
prime was
literally
able to turn it down.
I am literally tapped into this world.
Okay, so, one question then, about this guy right here. Points to Shogi.
What about him?
The thing, because I did see this, fun fact. You can count how many gods he's been with, right? But the weird thing is the thing underneath his eye. What the fuck is that?
What thing? He's got like 5 of them.
He points to the exact spot he saw it. When I first became a prime sin and evil, I saw this thing underneath his eye. I mean,
Underneath his eye? Like in his
I'm
head? Like, where are you talking? There's a lot of things going on in Shogi. You're going to need to be more specific.
He's like playing like fucking doctor. The thing right here, it points exactly to where he sees where it was. I mean, that he last saw it. Does he see it? I mean,
What?
You poke Shogi in the face.
Like Luciel's blessing through his eyes? The fucking thing in his head?
no,
traps
no,
him?
no. It's on his. It's on his face. It's this fucking piece. It points.
There's nothing on his face except for his eyes, his nose, his mouth, his ears, and his beautiful face.
Okay, cool. I can see it, right? She just can't.
No, there's nothing on his
Nothing
face. You're
there.
pointing to the wrong area. I know what you're referring to, but you are pointing to the wrong spot.
You're referring to the track something that's in his head.
No, I'm
You're
not referring to the
the
Charleston thing.
little flower that was on his finger.
Are you referring to the mask?
No, I'm not referring to that. When I
No,
first,
I remember. Wait, Fez, what did you put under your eye? I remember you saying this.
I'll message you, Jersey.
I swear to God, I'm not going crazy. I swear I was told this. I'm not gonna get
Honey. Calm down. I remember this
We just need
too.
to continue gaslighting him.
Gaslight, gatekeep, your boss.
Oh, wait, do you mean the marking? The little scar thing?
Yes.
I'm not telling you what that is.
3 minutes to tell you where it was, and then you just okay.
It's a part of his beautiful
funny.
face. I don't know what the problem is. It's just a scar.
Oh, you're so funny. You're very. He's hyperventilating right now. I mean, the temptation. Just walks out. I
If
mean,
you swing your sword at me, I will do what I have to.
not swinging. This is, you know, he doesn't close the door. You know that every annoyance for me feels like murder. You already know this.
Yeah, and
Beeping.
what are you gonna
Turns.
do? Try and
Closes
kill me?
door. Fucking closes door. Walks away. Just runs outside. Smashes his head off the closest concrete away from the house until it's like fucking goodly smash. He just walks outside, runs, and just keep going for like at least 15 minutes straight. The A's like, there's no Eunice followers. I mean, he says
There's
this
no
out
Eunice
loud.
followers in Obcassio. There's no Eunice followers in Obcassio.
He says this out loud immediately. He's like, there's no Eunice followers.
There's
They're
no
all
Warren
assholes."
Bossing say.
They're all assholes. And I tell them information that I didn't need to say, and I'm being treated like a dick. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Okay. He's going to go to the first. He's just going to run to the dungeon. He's just going to go to the first layer, start killing things on the first layer like fucking Doomslayer.
Okie dokie. So let's move you over to there.
Like,
Rip and tear.
Shogi would slowly start to wake up after that.
they just
Yeah?
find, boom.
Shogi, you wake up in Amelia's lap.
Oh, this is a beautiful sight to see.
You used to say that a lot. Like a lot.
I mean, it's true every time.
Fair. So, about all of the gods that are in you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to fix that.
Do I have a choice of who I choose?
Not really. We're just gonna start pulling and see what comes out, really, from the divine standpoint.
Oh.
On the plus side, Traxums won't ever leave you. At least in this life.
Unfortunately.
We're gonna need to do a lot of things to prepare for that, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I had one other question, if it's possible to be answered.
Shoot.
There is this message I also found next to where I found the ring.
Yes.
Something about my sister. Would you know anything about that?
Her eyes go wide. She kind of looks around as though looking past the walls. Have you heard any weird voices besides mine?
Kinda?
Where from?
I had like dreams of her as well. I think the same area. I don't really remember exactly.
No, direction. Where?
In the city close by it. I don't really remember.
Oh, fuck. Not again. Okay. This is going to fucking suck.
At least I have you this time, right?
No, you had me last time too, and she still killed you.
Oh.
And this time's probably going to be worse, because she's had more time, and you are way underprepared to fight her.
Yeah, sounds about right.
If she's above ground, this is going to end very quickly, and I'm going to have to go through all this fucking shit again. Great. Wonderful to get reunited just to get cut apart again.
Oh, do you know what material we're getting as well?
Oh, that shit? Yeah, no, I got no clue on that stuff. That's brand new to the fucking existence.
Oh, we're
That's not
dealing
supposed
with
to be here.
some real bullshit.
Yeah, the other thing that appeared... What the hell was it?
the bright thing that San really didn't like, the person. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck either of these things are. They're not supposed to be here. They're from somewhere else.
A whole different universe?
Something like that. Easiest to understand it that way.
Gotcha. Let me know whatever you need from me. I'll do my best to help.
I need a lot of things from you, but first and foremost, we need to figure out how the fuck to get that tree out of you.
And he just kind of goes back to sleep on her lap.
She brushes your head. Meanwhile... Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh dear.
Where are we going?
We are going to the overview.
No.
So, Moors.
Yes.
You start heading your way up to the religion district to go to the Primal Worms Church, eh?
Yes. Believe it was like here.
Abouts there. Okie dokie. As you head towards the kiln, you see the massive radiant beams shooting from on high down onto it.
That is normal, correct?
Yes, that is normal. But it
Okay.
is weirdly bright today.
Oh. Great. I actually run up the stairs this time, because today's a training day.
Okie dokie. As you run up the stairs, it is, a lot, but you get there in the end.
Okay. I understand why Shogi was tired. Whew. And just starts walking.
As
Over
you start
here.
walking around, it's...
Actually, wait. No, you can do the walking around bit.
As you start
just
walking
stopping here.
around, it's a fairly normal day in the church, nothing exceptional. Large groups of people just moving between the various areas, going in and out, passing over the bridge and heading down the stairs, so on and so forth.
I'm doing a big look for...
Clara?
Yes, thank you.
You see Clara
Yes.
currently wandering along the edge, performing what appears to be some kind of little ritual with a, the fuck's it called? The little, empty metal thing on a chain.
Oh, a sensor?
Yes, sensor. Thank you. Just walking around the edge.
Air boy, I know things. I'm just gonna start walking towards her, hoping to
Oh,
intercept.
Morse. It's nice to see you.
Ah, yeah. Nice to see you too.
Did the Estrid problem get any better?
Johnathan went to talk with her. Frogs.
Ah, okay, is he still alive?
I don't know yet. I haven't checked in.
Oh boy, that's going to be interesting. But anyhow, welcome back to the church. Did you need something of me?
Well, when I got this points to the thing on the back of his hand, and like became like a priest or whatever, you said that I needed to do like things.
Yes, just every ever so often come into the church, act as a priest for your respective deity. Than in this case. Yep.
And how do you do that? And yeah, someone's echoing. Not sure.
Well, there's no real definitive way to do it. You could always try to ask Than about it.
Huh. That's how it works. Well, then I'll just go over their points and, ask. Yes. Just starts.
Very well, I'll continue my ritual then. She continues on with the censure.
Yeah.
As you head over to the water, it is pitch fucking black. You can't see anything down there at all.
Well, great. I am going to, like, sit cross-legged floating above the water. Just barely. And just, like, meditate.
Okie
Trying to
dokie.
see. First asking, what do?
Uno momento. Where the fuck is this token? I have it somewhere in here. Yes, computer, I know that it's fucking yes, I know that it's very intensive to have multiple map tools open. Where the fuck is it? There you are. There's Stan. There's the boy. Moors, please roll religion with advantage.
Okay. That's supposed to say later. Religion with advantage. Yay. Yay.
Okay,
At least I'm proficient.
Getting out the bad rolls. Getting out the bad rolls.
I rolled a 3 and a 7 twice.
Moors, as you hover over the water, you feel like something's present, but just not responding at the moment. Try again.
Great. More time. I'm assuming still with advantage.
Yep, still with advantage.
More
That's a lot
time.
better. That is a lot better. Just 1 minute. Why is this not working? Why is your token being so meh?
Mine?
Yeah, no, not yours. Not yours.
Oh,
Not
good.
yours.
Ooh, I was worried.
No. It's something else. It's something else. Why are you being so picky?
Is on the right layer?
No, it's something else. It didn't port over properly. The name wasn't right for some fucking reason, so I'm fixing. There we go.
Notice that, like, certain things don't like GM names. I don't know why.
Yeah, they
Or
really
GM
don't.
info.
So, Moors, as you sit there praying, eventually you feel something just underfoot. Something big. Who echo? That was.
I don't know. Currently, Hitaka's the only person that's not muted, so.
So, Moors, as you sit there in the water, an apparition begins to appear before you of a pitch-black dragon, darker than the night itself. Ah, finally. Hello again. Moors.
Hello, mother. Kind of like. Is this like a. Am I still, like, present in the
You are
world?
present, but nobody else seems to be responding to the sudden appearance of a primal worm in front of you. You feel like this might be only for you at the moment.
And I'm going to shift my position to that of, like, kneeling and, like, head down. My lord.
Yes. You have begun priesthood for me. Very good.
Others. I missed a word. I don't know what it was.
Oh, shit. Where was it?
You have begun.
Your priesthood for me. Very good.
Yes, my lord.
Have you been enjoying the sigil?
It's very helpful.
Good, good. Now then,
As for your duties, they are simple. Merely once a week when you're on the surface, stay here for a day and pray. Guide others in it as well. That is all I ask of you in this moment.
Gotta be more complicated. Alright. Nods.
I know
Excitedly.
what you are capable of, Moors. I tailored this so it would be easy for you.
I greatly appreciate it. Nods more. Kind of, not really nodding, but more like downward
Kowtowing.
bowing. Yeah.
Very well, then. Do you have any questions for me?
It's all like dreams of like the fighting and like the spells. Is that like what I'm gonna get? What I'm gonna learn?
Yes. You
Neat.
shall learn a great deal, Mars. My dear little wormling.
That great. Yay. I'm bad at emoting as a person, so
It's all good.
it's
Slowly, Than begins to sink back into the dark puddle before you. Those eyes unerring, glancing up toward you and the others as he disappears.
kind of like sits back up. Has like an idea of like, oh, that's what I need, and then starts running because I need a component. Yay!
Clara
very
has
expensive
been
component.
continuing with her censure
That is
around
weird.
the entirety of the Worm's Church and spots you heading down. Oh,
Did you-
boss! How's it going? Any luck?
Good. Yes.
Wonderful to hear. I'm very happy to hear it, S'mores.
One. Do you have any tips on guiding people to like meditate and stuff?
Oh, guided meditation is... Honestly, it's really not that hard. You just have to think of something until it clears your head, and then you just relax with deep breathing and such.
I just like, alright. Seems easy enough. Two. Do you know where I can get a skull?
What kind of skull? Are we talking about, like, a human skull, or...?
Sure, but it has to be like covered in gold.
Oh, yes, that's not that difficult to find. Come back in a few days. I'll have one ready for you.
Oh, thank you. That's great. Do I have to pay for that or something? Because
No, don't
I
worry
think it's
about it.
expensive.
It's a part of your priestly duties. The church will cover the cost. She pats you on the head.
Disgruntled, but doesn't stop her because I don't think I can. Well, thank you very much. Kind of like bows a little. I think I need to get back to my house because I think I missed a lot of things.
Oh, okay. Just be careful on
I
your
will-
way back. I know the city's a little hectic at the moment after... She glances towards where the top of the tower is. Since I believe one of your housemates has done something rather... concerning and irate.
Yeah, Hitako really did something crazy.
Wait, it was Hitako? That's unexpected.
Yes.
I would have sworn it was going to either be Johnathan or Shogi.
Well, I don't think Shogi had input. Jonathan didn't stop her, and I thought it wasn't a bad idea.
Oh, well, in that case, it's probably for the better. But anyhow, good luck, Morse. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Turns around and starts going.
Walkily doggly.
Is not going to walk down the stairs, as that was tiring enough the first time.
Was very tiring.
Also, I would also like to note that I said did not think it was, as in past tense.
Ah, nodders.
Nice. I exist.
He.
Rowan, have you returned?
Oh, yep, I'm here.
Oakley doggly. So you and San. Let's see. You wanted to go to Zahargal's dojo, and San, what did you want to do again?
I wanted to go like kill some coal. This is we haven't fought today, right?
Correct.
So yeah, so I saw my long rest thing. I just took a lot of damage. I like to go past the guild and kill some kobolds real quick because I'm pissed.
Why did you
I
take
need
so
to
much
murder
damage?
I got hit
Helping
very
Hideko,
hard if I remember.
getting his ass beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hideko helping thing and doesn't. That's why.
I know the Hideko helping. What's the ass beat? What's her name? I'm bad with names. Jonathan's ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
No, I didn't take any
that's
damage
not
from
where I
her.
got the beating.
I just did more damage to myself too. So, oh yeah, he's just gonna go to the dungeon and I'm going to second wind. So he just basically takes a deep breath out there, and then yeah, I'm gonna go kill some fucking kobolds.
Damn it, that's so low.
Oakley doggly. You may move yourself to the tower.
Oh, we're starting with me.
Well, yeah.
No, you're just going into the tower to murder kobolds,
Oh.
right?
Yeah,
That
pretty much.
doesn't
I have
take
to.
much
I don't know
out
if
of
I. Yeah, I don't know if I walk like if the guild master is just want to be like, oh hello, no.
No, the guildmaster already knows what you are.
He's seen me.
Yes, he has seen
Yes.
you. You went to him
Wait.
when you became a primeval, I
Yeah.
believe.
No,
No.
I went to Gertrude. I didn't go to. That was Kasago though.
Oh, okie dokie.
That was before the primeval.
That was before the primeval. Yeah.
That was
No, but
before
he's
the
seen you
spark.
since then. You guys have been to the fucking tower since you became a primeval.
We have yet to go to the tower once.
No, the
you
last
went
time I
when you
think we
went
went to
to
the
go to
tower was
Portuguese.
deliver the body.
Yeah,
But I
Aegis,
wasn't a
the body.
primeval then.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
I
that's.
wasn't primeval. No, I wasn't.
weren't?
That was after. I wasn't a primeval when I went there. I was not a primeval yet.
Yeah, he
I became
wasn't.
a primeval after.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. This is gonna be even more prepared then.
So we're actually going to a map. Good.
Oh, yeah. Rowan, would you like to move yourself to Zahargal's dojo, or do you want me to do it?
I moved myself to our goals. Also, I would like to mention that there is currently an issue where my Kraken headset, my Razer headset, keeps disconnecting from my computers. I just looked on Mercari for a new set while I was away, and there's a person selling it. It has the same issue. And I'm like, huh. Okay.
Manufacturing problem, got it.
Heck.
Is it Bluetooth or is it like a dongle?
No, it's wired. Actually,
Oh.
I might consider a Bluetooth one.
I have a wireless and I love it. It has a dongle though.
Anyway,
Oakley dokley. Let's start with San on this one, because this is gonna be funny.
No, there's.
Or Vite, Guild Embrace, Keck and W.
My brain actually works for once. It's nice. So San is very visibly angry, and yes, he has his right eye twitch and everything. He just fucking basically walks past them, unless one of them like says something.
Hold up, wait for the stream to catch up.
Oh my bad. So I'm just gonna place myself there. Tell me when I'm good to start.
That'd be a cuticle.
Why is my internet being like this tonight? I'm watching it go up and down.
I don't know.
It's bad.
I'm loading like instantly.
I'm in already, yeah.
Yep, I'm in.
Oakley dokley. So, San. You're at the guild. Do you remember what Amelia told you? Godongod, are you alive? You're muted.
I'm unmuted. My bad. Which part?
The part about the guildmaster
But,
and his
yeah,
all-seeing
she
eyes.
she did tell me. But right now, the fact that the Divols hasn't come to kill him yet, thinks that he's probably alright. He came to two conclusions. Either A, the Divols don't care about him, because everyone calls him a baby, or B, they haven't yet killed him. So he's just going to walk up. Because he's just going to basically just try to walk past them. Just briskly. Because if they're not
As you
paying
get to there, you
attention to
notice
him,
the guildmaster is not at the front desk. Very unusual.
Ooh, look, an adventurer going into the dungeon. How's it going, son?
he's like, hey, long time no see, Kirinos. You got, yeah, I don't know why people talk to you.
I don't know, you came over to talk to me.
I thought you had something, like, being useful. Usually that's what people do when they talk to other people. They like, engage in conversation, or maybe, maybe I thought you were going to be useful for once. My bad. Walks away.
Wow, and I thought I was bad. Jeez.
And then he thinks about it, talks to the other person. Yeah, it's very weird the guildmaster's not here.
Oh, he's currently busy. Apparently some things have been happening.
Yes, he has a straight face, of course. Things.
Also, keep in mind, because you are a lower-ranking adventurer based on what I have here in the ball, you are not allowed to enter into the second layer.
Ooh, I'm just going to go kill some kobolds real quick. His eye twitches.
Very well.
Oh, my bad.
Raises eyebrow. Do you not have a party with you, or...?
I don't need one. She blinks and I just...
Are you sure about that? I mean, you're a singular adventurer. If you're going to go kill kobolds, you're going to get swarmed and possibly killed as the dungeon activates.
A bit of agitation rolls over my face because I'm just trying to kill some kobolds. And then he stops it and he's like, okay, do me a favor. Look left.
Look left, why?
Just do it.
She slowly looks to the left.
Do I exist? And then, that's just to show her,
Yes,
the look left is...
You still exist. I can perceive you. Is this some kind of trick?
Fuck, I mean, it's not a trick.
He's a stupid adventurer. I've told you this 1,000 times, Martha, but he's never going to learn. He's just dumb.
Well, okay, just believe me, I'll be fine.
Have fun dying, son!
See you in 15 minutes.
I'll see you being bought out in a body bag.
I go in, kill some kobolds, and come out.
Son, you head down into the dungeon. Roll me a D100, please.
Don't forget to collect the cores, please.
I will collect the points.
Okay.
41.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Oakley dokley, are you collecting the cores?
Yeah, relatively. I'm not going to just... I know they're there. I'll just cut off their heads and bring it up. It's in their head, right?
Cores can come in a variety of places.
But if I find any that's in their head, I'm just going to bring the head up.
Oakley dokley. So, San, one moment, please, because I need to do some damage to you, because you don't have combat regeneration yet. So, San, you head down into the depths, and, they weren't lying when they said kobolds are dangerous in groups. Even with how powerful you are and how resistant to their damage that you are, still managed to get a good couple of kicks and licks in on you. But you walk back up the stairs.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Because I was just going to say, I'm a Rage of the Storm on their boys, and they're not surviving.
You run into several fully stacked up packs of kobolds. So in grand total, you fought about 24 of them.
Good. That guy, did that do a good job in reducing
Holy
my rage?
shit.
My murderous intent and rage.
It is like eating fucking... It's basically like the equivalent of eating a whole bag of, like one of those small bags of Lay's chips that's like 100-something, 200-something calories.
But it's mostly full of air.
Yeah, you feel like you just ate 4 of those. So it's kind of filling, but empty. Unfulfilling. Unsatisfactory.
Eating.
Annoyed, but it worked. It worked at least. Not make him less angry because he got the brutally murdered. Okay, so he comes back up with like 3 speared onto his weapon and then just walks straight forward. I'm gonna just say this. Do I look damaged? I know I don't have any regeneration, but my body just like. Do I appear damaged? Can I just make it look like I'm not damaged?
Nah, you're pretty cut up. Grand total that is 24 cores, Morris.
Did he actually get all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
You got that interference again, Moors, by the way.
Fuck. Why?
It's gone now, but you had it earlier.
I'm like 50-50 whether or not it's my fan or I accidentally me touching my mic.
It sounds a bit more like a fan. Yeah.
Turn my fan down a level.
So, you walk back up, San. You look like you've been pretty badly fucked up. You got some scratch marks on you that are still kind of bleeding a little bit. You have some bite marks. You have a couple small little bludgeoning points where there's just trickles of blood coming down. But you're still alive.
I have a smile on my face. Yeah, I have a smile on my face.
Ooh, look, he went into the dungeon to get his own ass handed to him. Very, very nice, son. Very nice.
And I put the 3... Well, how many cobalt heads can I reasonably put on my sword?
5.
I place all 5 of them on the table, and then I put down the bag of 20, and then I guess, is the cores different from the, head? Or, basically, I put down the either bag of cores and the heads. I'm just like, it's having fun.
So what do you want? You want me to turn the heads into trophies? You want me to, like... The cores I can process, the heads, you know.
Yeah, the horns, right? I mean, you can do that.
Wait, you haven't cut the horns off already? Jesus Christ, what an idiot.
Oh, I mean, I kind of just wanted you to do it, Karen.
Want me to put it into the bank?
Apparently, I want you to give me the money. Because, what do you mean put it in the bank? What bank?
The bank? Wait, you don't have a bank? Hold up. You've been an adventurer for how long and you still don't have a bank account?
I don't. Because if you know, as you should, right? I mean, I went with random groups to help them throughout the dungeon.
Oh my god, you really are an idiot.
Man, and so were those kobolds, but look at them. Very dead.
Yes, kobolds are down.
And I'm only
Dangerous in
really...
large numbers. Do you want to get a
I'm only
bank
really...
account?
No, I just want the money. Just hand it. Give me the money.
Alright.
Starts processing it. Takes a little bit. So let's see. That is 24 cores. You've got 5 sets of horns. So that's 10 horns. Let me go.
Buddy, while he does that, can I completely hide my presence so he doesn't feel that I'm there anymore?
No, he's aware of your presence already.
Damn it. Yeah.
So let's see, that'll be... So that's 600 plus... Oh, what's your horns worth? Two. So 620 gold coins minus 62 because of taxes. Kyranos comes up to you with 558 coins of gold. That all?
500. Wait, what? You said 600. Did he just try to jip?
No, that's guild tax.
Oh. Yeah. So, I grabbed the gold back. I'm like, well, it's a guild map? Whatever. And then I just walk out.
Wow, look at that fucking moron.
Wait, is it?
And then in a moment,
Yeah, 24 times 50 is 1200.
24. Oh, shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck, that's my bad.
Trying to chip us, man.
That was not intentional. So that is actually 1,098 gold. What was that, Godongod? I did not catch literally a word of that.
because I wasn't talking, I was saying it's funny. Like, I'm like, you chipped? He looks in the bag. Gyarados, you chipped me?
Oh, apologies. I forgot I was dealing with an idiot because you can't account the cause properly on the sheet.
He points to the paperwork, slamming his finger down.
Maybe next time you should write the right numbers.
Man, maybe if you were good enough, you wouldn't need the numbers. You could just count it,
Maybe
right?
if you weren't a shit adventurer, you'd have a party. Meh.
I do have a party, but see, the thing is, I can go to the first layer and be fine.
Oh,
In fact,
so
by
you
the time I
can't
wake up
even
tomorrow,
get
it'll be
into
good.
a house anymore. Meh. And
Okay.
people say I'm antisocial. Ha! Fucking weakling.
Guys, stop arguing with Kyranos.
No, we will
His
continue
dick is
doing that.
smaller than yours. You could just stop measuring. It's okay.
No, we will continue doing that. We hate him so.
I know I'm muted, and fuck all the Kyranos fans. I'm going. I don't
Wait,
know.
Kyranos has
And then
fans?
I-
My most
Yes.
hateable character
Yeah.
in this setting has fans
I
somehow?
gotta make
What?
sure that he doesn't.
how's
I'm gonna kill his
Astrid
fan.
doing? How's Astrid doing with Kyranos?
Nobody's
How'd that go?
asked. Nobody asked.
I go buy potions and heal myself, please. That's the last. You don't need to cover that though.
Oakley dokley. So Hitoko,
Hi.
you are heading over to Zahargal's dungeon. Or... I'm really fucking slipping today. Jesus fuck.
Wow,
Same
these
thing.
Freudian
Same thing.
slips.
Same thing.
These Freudian slips are killing you,
Jesus
my
fucking
boy.
Christ,
For a
I'm
different
losing it
character,
today.
I don't think I'd mind going into Zahargal's dungeon.
Ha, 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 ha.
So you head over to the dojo. The entirety of the old city district is just constantly being patrolled by adventurers.
Tom finally blunked me. Uh.
So, as you head on over, you notice that there are just a lot of adventurers walking seemingly in structured and ordered rhythms.
Concerned. Unconcerned. Okay. She just goes over to Zahargal's thing.
Oakley dokley.
Dojo.
To the dojo!
Dojo's- Dojo's the word we've been looking for.
Correct.
Let's hope my bike doesn't unplug. I ordered another one. It's been ordered.
Wow.
Okay. Token? Oh, there it is. Struts right on in.
As you enter into the dojo, you see Zahargal currently drinking tea, while Momo is desperately trying to not overextend any muscles while coming down with these wide, sweeping slashes from overhead. Ah, what a wonderful day it's been. Everything was on fire for a bit. Oh, Hitako, it's wonderful to see you. Can you summon Suitor for me again?
No, because this time he might wipe out civilization.
Well, that's always a risk you take when summoning him, don't you know?
Yes. I'm very aware, and as a cleric of the elementals, I can't do that.
But I want to sword fight him.
Become a cleric and summon him yourself.
Nah, I can't do that anymore. Too old. Too much fighting.
Well, then you're not gonna fight him.
But Hitako...
Nope.
It would be so fucking cool! Don't you want to see a man fight a god and potentially win?
I mean, it would definitely be a great battle experience. Tertiarily.
Oh yeah, best battle experience you'd ever get on this plane.
But no, I'm not gonna summon Suitor and risk the lives of everybody on this plane, including you.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure a way to fix the problem if he tries to wipe out the plane. And if anything, that just means I get to fight him better. Or die trying. Don't you want me to have a glorious, wonderful death instead of rotting to death in this damn dojo?
I just came to practice my whip.
Oh, yes. Whip practice. Yes.
He gets up. Goes and grabs the whip off the wall.
Oh, by the way, where's the boy toy?
Otto?
Yeah, that one. The one that hangs on
working.
you constantly. Wait, he actually works?
Yes.
What?
Evidently, he's been lying to me about how much work he's allowed to skip, but yes, he does work.
Yeah, it just means he loves you.
Bushy face. Bushy face.
Oh, have you met his
Oh,
sister?
also his sister's in town.
Oh, yeah, I know. She came over to challenge me. I'm her old master. She has a horrible attitude.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah, no, but she is way better than almost every other student I've had in decades at this point. Though then she decided to go off and learn from other schools. She never quite fully committed to the shearing blades. Quite unfortunate.
Oh, so she may have been the best learner, but she didn't learn fully.
She picked up a lot of it really quickly. She never got to total mastery like I did, but she could give just about anybody a run for their money at this point.
Did she ever finish anything she started?
Yes. She finished learning most of the adept and mastery levels, as opposed to true single-hearted mastery of any single style. It actually has made her quite a terrifying opponent, honestly. She has something for almost any scenario.
Are you saying you wouldn't be able to fight in any scenario?
Oh no, I'd kick her fucking ass. But I'm me.
Got it.
Pretty sure she was trying for this title. What was it called? Really sought after by us swordsmen. Sword...
Would I know this title?
Roll an intelligence check. With advantage, because
Okay.
you're from Karachi Eye.
Ooh. Ooh. Intelligence, you said.
Yep.
Advantage. Ah?
You remember a story from long, long ago about one of the assistants in the hero's party back in the Argustian War, of somebody who had clamored so highly within their abilities as a swordsperson that they attained the title as the first Kvestian sword saint. An individual that is literally almost unmatchable with their blade. They are experts of the sword.
A sword saint, perhaps?
Oh yeah, that's the title. That's the one. Sword saint. Yes.
That's quite the title.
Yeah, it's apparently especially valued in Karachi Eye, and she wants to claim it for her own.
It is. If you're deemed a sword saint, you're the best. The best of the best of the best of the best.
Yeah, and apparently she came back to the city to start challenging some of us to see if she could really prove her mettle. Apparently I'm supposed to be last on that list. Can't blame her. Gonna probably need to go into the dungeon for that. Oh, but the centipede's there and I can't steal the glory from your group. Hey, how long till you kill that centipede?
Friday.
Ah, wonderful. Then I'll schedule that with her afterwards.
Can he see the difference?
If he sees it, he doesn't seem to be acknowledging it at the moment.
Okay. So, oh, she's come back a fae. Well, I'm not going to talk about that. Fuck that.
So then, let's begin. Back to basics.
Pulls out her own whip. What did you want me to roll? The dexterity?
Dexterity and then intelligence.
Awesome.
Ooh, nice. Today, Hitako, you're just fucking... This feels natural. You're cracking the whip almost as fast as Zarhagal is. He looks very entertained. And this is going... Jesus Christ, you are rolling very well today.
Yeah! I rolled 2 18s in a row!
Oakley dokley, oakley dokley.
Oh my god.
Hitako, this just feels so intuitive now. You feel like you have total control over the whip. It's going everywhere you want it to, and you're cracking it exactly where you want it to crack. And it's just like... It's almost like something has just clicked in your head about this.
Am I doing it consistent enough that I feel like I wouldn't kill somebody if I used Womble?
Yeah, you feel like right now you are doing a near perfect job.
Then she is going to take out the Womble. Do you mind if I work with this one?
Go for it. It's not like Momo's gonna run into the line of fire anytime soon.
Ah! Funny you say that. She cracks it and it becomes a literal line of fire.
Ooh, nice. Who made that for you?
Leon.
Ooh, the good boy, the good little assassin down in Dial.
Nodders. She thinks he's a good boy.
He is such a wonderful young chap. Did you know that he once came to me asking how to use a knife when he was, like, very, very young? Gertrude had just found him. Such a young child.
Gertrude didn't teach him?
Oh, well, she did, but... Have you seen how she trains people?
No, but there's a reason I'm not going to her and I'm going to you.
Valid point. Let me just put it this way. She kicks the shit out of you until you learn.
Ah! Yeah, I'm not really a brute force learner.
Honestly, I can't deny the results, though. They're almost on par with my students once they've attained mastery, but I find that a slightly more gentle hand helps.
Works for me, and tries the Womble.
Oakley dokley.
Definitely
Dexterity
heavier.
with advantage and intelligence with advantage.
Oh, watch me fail both of them. Strength. What did I say? Okay,
And then
intelligence.
intelligence with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 on intelligence.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley. Hitako, it's a lot heavier, but you know, everything seems to apply in roughly the same fucking capacity. You are now proficient with whips. Congratulations.
I did it!
And now you can add your proficiency to your wombo attacks.
Y'all are gonna have to do that for me.
I think it's already in there. If not, I can do that probably really quickly.
No, we're just like, yeah, she's fine.
It'll take a second. Don't worry about it.
Nope, it's already there. Should be good. Just click
macro?
wombo really quick, so confirm.
Okay. Hang on. Let me get in there.
It's there.
I am like 90% sure it should be fine.
MUMBO. Yeah, I tested it.
Huh?
Why is it you? Okay, the proficiency mod is right, but why is it use You're from Karachi, right? You should be using charisma.
No. Nope. I have the choice to use charisma. I do not want to.
Also, her charisma is the same as her dex.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Give it another shot, because now it should be on Dex.
Wait.
Yes.
No, go. Did you just remove, like, the max stuff? Thought I had it.
No.
Pick. It's the same roll.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
It was working right.
Why is it saying piercing? Let me fix that.
Because that's what a... Wait.
It's slashing.
Oh, yeah, I never mind. It's saying piercing, so I modified to bite, so...
There
no.
we are.
One more time.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
This should work.
Yeah.
Aha!
There you go.
Pog! Looks like you've learned how to use a whip quite effectively.
Puts out the fire and starts rolling it up.
Thank you, I really appreciate the help.
Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the fruits of your training.
She's just going to bow.
And also, if you really want to thank me, just go summon Suitor really quickly.
Okay, is there anything other than that I can do for you?
Kragglemeyer?
What did he say?
Kragglemeyer.
Yeah. The
Suitor's
elemental.
earthly sister that has
my
hundreds of
God.
fucking hands and cracks the fucking planet's surface when she punches.
I don't think summoning gods is a good thing.
Okay. I'll settle for Lukoi.
No!
Don't you want to see the storm that is approaching? I want to provoke the storm!
Actually see it and not be dead!
We'll be fine. If anything, Lukoi's the easiest to deal with. He's just really fucking tricky.
You just said an oxymoron!
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
No.
But I want to provoke the storm.
I do not! Last time I did, it was awful!
Okay, what about a primal worm?
Bows to Momo. Leaves.
I am so fucking sorry.
She just waves her off as she's walking out the door.
Okay, I'll settle for Finere. Just bring one of them, please. Any god will do.
No! No!
I'll
have a
even
god
take
for him.
Astaroth.
Definitely not.
Maybe.
Like, she whips around for that one. Definitely not.
But it's acceptable.
Leaves.
Sag old man.
Well, he should have asked me for tea. Tea I can do.
Poor old man. Just trying to fucking die a badass.
Next time a god's in town, she'll immediately send something to go and get him.
So then, next up.
From here.
Moors. It is your turn, Moors. What would you like to do?
I'm going back home.
Oakley dokley.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Bye.
First to arrive back home will be Moors, then Hitako, and San. Is there anything else you'd like to do today? Or would you like to return home?
I believe Jonathan has gone to his old house, right?
He is muted. Godongod.
Jonathan's
Kinda
doing
good.
things.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
go
that-
first.
He might be AFK,
He
so
goes-
let's go on without him.
AFK
Ah.
San.
Cool.
Okie dokie. Back to 4255th Street. Woo!
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here.
There you
Ah.
go.
Did you
I
want to
was
do
listening.
anything, or would you like to go home?
I would like to heal myself with some I just want to buy like a few basic bitch potions and heal myself, and then just head on home. Very like happy. That I
Oakley
got to kill
dokley.
something.
25 a pot. How many you want to burn through?
5. I have a lot of money. Like actually,
Okie dokie.
25 a pot. 10 because I have a lot of HP.
Okie
Just tell me-
dokie.
just
Basic
roll
bitch ass
with
pots,
them.
right?
Yeah, basic bitch ass pots. I'll just do 10 basic bitch ass pots.
The cherry flavored.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, cherry flavored. Basic healing pots, 10 of them.
Mass purchase deal? Question mark?
Yeah, no,
Well, oh.
Kazi potion sellers are not that kindly.
Not like even like buy 10 get one free.
Basically, just buy 10 to basically. Okay, I heal full. Cool.
Okay, and then you just head home.
Oh, yeah, fuck, I almost just died. I mean, yeah,
So
I just
that's
had straight home.
250 gold, please.
And I handed it, well,
Wait a minute.
25 a pot. That
That's
should be 200.
cheap.
Yes, healing
Am I-
pots are cheaper than cores.
Wait a sec.
Wait a minute.
Just to make sure my math isn't wrong. I said 10, right? Am I not
Yes.
crazy? So 25 a pop to be
250
No, am I dumb?
GP.
Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. My math bad.
Wait.
I thought it was just 200 because 5. No, it's 4 makes it. Yeah, that's my bad. Math bad.
Oakley dokley.
Oh yeah, and then I come straight back home for pain and suffering. Like I'm a lot happier now. I just drank all those pots. I got healed up, so now I'm not like basic bitch, like basic dying.
Okie dokie. So first to arrive home will be Moors, then Hitako, and then San.
Great.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and being mute for.
Moors, you
Wow.
arrive back home. There are adventurers going up and down the streets everywhere, rhythmically.
This is normal. Kind of like half skipping because like he's had a good day. And then he's not even gonna go to the front door, he's just gonna go through his window. So all the way up.
As you head through your window upstairs, you hear the sound of two people just chatting back and forth in this direction.
Does it sound like Johnathan?
It does not sound like Jonathan. It sounds like Shogi and somebody you've never heard before.
That's weird. He's going to put down the wooden scythe against this wall. And then go over here. And knock.
Shogi, there's somebody at your door, and you are still feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Who goes there?
Mars, are you okay?
Little drunk.
Oh,
Uh,
I.
Want me to let him in?
Sure.
She kind of like shuffles herself back, taking away your
What's a
precious lap pillow, and opens
Does he
the
have a
door.
girlfriend?
Hi,
I.
come on in. I don't bite. Moors, as you glance over her, you just see these spindles that are nearly invisible going in and out of her.
Who's she?
She's Amelia. She can introduce herself.
Hi, I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you, Morse.
Hand out. You did not
Was
tell
gonna
her
put
your
his
name.
was gonna put his hand out, and then she said his name, and she's like, "How do you know my name?"
I know a lot of things, just don't think about it too much, okay?
Alright. Tentatively puts out his hand.
As you shake her hand to say hello.
Come on in. Did you want any tea or anything, or...?
No, I was just coming over here because I heard two people talking, and I didn't know who you were.
Oh, well, I said it already, but, I'm Amelia. Don't worry too much
Well,
about me. I'm just with
yes.
Shogi at the moment. He's a little drunk. Actually, a lot drunk. He drank a whole entire thing of,
Come on in, Morris. The party's just fine.
Immediately resumes giving I almost did it again. Fucking shoot me.
Minus 1 RP, minus 1 RP, minus 1 RP.
Giving
She
Shogi the
immediately
head.
resumes
Hello.
giving Shogi a lap pillow.
He's this. Is she your girlfriend?
You could be a little bit something more if you want to come in.
Blushes.
No, nothing
You know-
sexual. Nothing sexual. Nothing sexual.
I'm just gonna leave you guys to your
She can
Thanks.
answer a lot of your questions, Morris.
closes the door.
Message him through the earring. She can give you all your answers and more.
I think you need to not be drunk.
Okay.
Just starts walking back down the hallway. A lot less pep in his step, because that was weird. Changes out of his armor. Which takes like a minute or something, I think.
Nodders.
Community armor. And
Oh.
then...
Are you able to read telepathic thoughts, Amelia?
Depends. If they're just open broadcasts, I kinda can. If it's more direct stuff, like that earring on you, I can't really get a good sense of it.
Okay. Just wanted to
And besides, it's
find
rude
out.
to intrude.
Thank
don't
you,
know.
someone with sense.
I don't know how to think without talking to Shogi, but this is not too Shogi. I was gonna ask him if we should get more earrings, but he's drunk. Picks up sight and then starts doing exercises with it.
The sound of wood clattering against wood.
If at any point they become like tarnished or damaged, either the scythe or the dolls, he's just gonna cast mending, which takes a minute, by the way. So a lot of time is passing.
Nodders. As that is happening, Itako, you arrive back. There's still that spindling information sitting inside, as well as someone else, who appears to be very focused and sitting in Moore's room, moving about in very interesting manners.
No, she just kind of walks in because they seem to be fairly static in Moore's room, so she's gonna assume it's no one dangerous. Unlock, come in, lock it again. Except for shoes. About what time is it?
About now, it's getting towards mid-afternoonish.
You're gonna go grab a snacky. Just a little snacky snack.
Something to nom on.
And then,
Oh.
just as she's about to walk out of the dining room, I'm gonna look up at the ceiling over here.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna go over and just kind of walk around, look at it. Does the structure seem sound as far as she can probably tell?
Yeah, it looks about as sound as it could be. You've got major supports coming up from the walls and branching over.
Okay. Satisfied that their bathtub probably is their monumental sized bathtub probably isn't going to be falling into the dining room at any point. Not that anybody uses this side of the room. If it fell in, they'd probably just be like, "Oh, great, cool."
Yeah.
She's just gonna go upstairs and take a bath
Oakley dokley. You pop
while
in.
eating her snacky.
Time passes.
Time passes.
San, you arrive back home.
I look in the distance and see my like head smash crater, and then good times. I begin to walk closer.
Ichigo,
Home
you can
sweet,
sense
not
a
home.
San that is currently approaching from outside towards your front door.
He's allowed in the house.
I walk up. I try to open the door. It's locked. Fuck! I mean, Ron doesn't have a key. Shit.
He left the key.
I just don't have one. I'm not even a housemate. What would they give
He
me?
was never given a key. Every time he walked in the house, it was either locked or it was either
came in
unlocked or
with
he was
someone.
walking in with somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with the Khalees thing, I would bust down the door.
Yeah, you busted it down.
Yes. So then he's gonna be like, shit. I mean,
The door
then-
doesn't have a window, but there are 2 windows to the sides of the door. Morse.
One of which he's standing in front of now.
I was able to. I could sense more. Well, if Morris was still in his room, he would have jumped up and then been like basically.
Well, no, I started walking down.
He's just sitting there. He's just standing there like. Maybe if I. Really thinking like just saw. He's just in thought right now.
Looking at. Unlocks. Opens.
Thanks, Morris.
Why aren't you coming? Do you not have a key?
No, I don't. I mean, walk past.
Alright. Close this door. Locks.
Nope. It gives him 50 GP.
What? Why?
Because you're a
Wait.
nice person, you know. I got. This is actually very funny because I got to update my because I should be at 900 now for gold pieces, right?
You should be at 848 before you give me it.
Well, 1,1290.
You got
Minus the
1,098.
1,098 minus the 250 for the potions.
Taxes.
Taxis.
Okay, minus the 250 from the potions.
You're
and
at
then-
848. I've been tracking it.
Oh,
At least
Okay.
that's from the 1,098 that you got.
did I get 1,098 or 1,000?
Yes.
198.
Yeah,
Yep.
1,098. Okay, so then yes, I would be.
198.
248. And you're giving me 50?
Yeah, I'm giving you 50.
798. I now have 50 GP.
Yeah, just hand it to you. Yeah, just hand it to you. And then I'd be like, cause you're a good friend, Morris.
Yes. But like, do you really have the money to spare?
I show him my bag. I do.
Morse, he has a pretty hefty sack of gold coins at his side right now.
Huh.
In fact, I went to the dungeon today, killed 24 kobolds to relieve the anger welling up inside my soul currently.
Hey, and you didn't invite me? That's like good training.
I can go kill some kobolds another time. That's my bad. Well, think about it like this. I was literally going to start murdering people in a moment. I just needed to kill something.
I guess kobolds are a good people replacement. They're like almost people.
I know,
They're
but they
also
taste
like same
sack of
kobolds on
empty
the
chips.
surface.
I mean, fuck, there's no chips. Yeah, but okay, for me, killing things is eating, and what a kobold's like. Have you ever had like just a little bit of rice? That's what it's like. I mean, just a little like having like a small bunch of rice.
Like how much? A bowl?
Like that you can grab with your fingers, like little bunch, like a few, and then you eat that. That's what killing a kobold's like.
Aren't you like hungry then?
Very. But see, the
Right.
thing is, everything that I could eat has left the city. As he begins to start getting angry, and for a second he accidentally lets go the prime mortar aura, and then sucks it back in real quick. Just my bad.
Unfazed. Like,
All of your day.
do you eat like actual food then?
Yes, you do.
I can.
You do eat actual food. You can eat it.
I can.
It
I
just doesn't do
can.
much for you.
I can eat, but that's not how I eat.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I don't need to make rations for you.
No. Well, yes, but
Good.
no, not really.
Wait.
He doesn't need to. I don't need to like actually physically eat as long as I'm killing things, right?
If you kill enough things, yeah.
He could still keep a little bit because the chances of me killing everything there is low, and also the fact that he looks down. For some reason, I try to be as trustworthy as possible so that I'm not going to be an asshole. But everyone thinks I'm an asshole.
You are an asshole.
he turns around, sieves real quick. What do you mean by that?
Overall, Demeter, you're fairly angry and you lash out at people.
I didn't lash out at anyone. I actually avoided doing that. I mean, at the beginning, I would say that I was a lot more angrier then because because my sister had just died in front of me. That's why. Now, I'm cool as a cucumber and good. What was the last bad thing I've done?
Well, the whole that killing every person member in front of the entire city was kind of bad.
It wasn't me. I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I should have stopped that.
Wait, no, why didn't you?
He turns around, sieves real quick. Turns back. Puts a hand on his shoulder. Can I give him the memory? I don't remember if I could do that yet.
Roll charisma.
Me or him?
You.
You.
Okay. I hate when I click skill check. Ugh.
Nope.
Nope.
My fucking hand just just gets shot. Fuck. I mean,
You get a cramp in your arm.
One of his eyes just looks at your hand.
don't worry about that. I'm still recovering from earlier. So basically, you know were you there for the deal for Hideko?
Yeah, I didn't really see a problem with it until,
Yeah.
she kind of did it in front of the entire city. That was
I
the
mean,
problem.
that's not my fault. I mean, you were there, right?
Well,
I
that
was
was her
trying.
fault.
I was stuck.
She did it in front of the entire city.
I can't fight Suleos. I would if I could. But see, I was stunned because I helped Hideko get the deal off of her.
So it's your fault.
Turns around, breathes some copium.
Heck.
No, that would be Moore's Hideko's fault. Not mine.
Well, yeah, she did make the deal, but it's called finding blame.
Don't find blame on me. I was trying to stop it. Soleos didn't even wanna. I was trying to be like, Soleos, don't do it. Stop, please. But I was stunned. So it's not my fault. I was not able to do it. I mean, go ask your new. I mean, how? I'm not the one who did it. I'm not the one. Please. So I'm not an asshole because I didn't
the
cause
hand on the
murder.
shoulder. Assuming it's still there.
He would have removed it by now because his arm. I mean, so he moved it back. He's like, I'm not an asshole. I'm a nice guy. Ish. I'm not fully nice. I'm just helpful to your group. I'm not an asshole. Right?
Assholes can still be helpful, right?
See, the difference is I have not done anything to be an asshole, so I'm not, right? I mean, at least. Come on. Just give me this board. It's like, I just gave you 50
Puts his hand
gold
on your
pieces.
shoulder. Sure. And then starts walking into the kitchen.
Be right back. Walks outside. Walks only like 10 inches away from the house. Proceeds. Boom.
10 inches, honey.
10, like, good
So
amount
there
of
you
feet.
go.
Good amount of feet. Not my bad.
Okay,
Not
10
inches.
feet.
Like 50 feet away. Just like good amount of feet away. in the middle of the street where there's people walking by. I just smash my head into the ground, and then I pick it back up, and I'm like, okay, cool. I can handle it. I can handle it. I can handle it. I can handle it. Let me walk back into the house.
You just hear for a brief moment Ezrael whisper into your ear,
You know, they're never going to be able to be betrayed if they can't trust you. You should fix that.
He's so angry.
Gone.
That makes him angrier.
Gone. Just gone before you can even respond.
That makes him angrier. That makes him legitimate angrier because he's completely right. If they never trust me, I can't betray them. So he's like, a win-win oh, whoa, man. I tried so hard and got so far. He just walks. Goes in here, and turns on the bath and begins to just shove his head in the water.
And scream.
Yeah. Man, that was a fucking deep cut by Ezreal right there. Man, they can't...
Meanwhile, in the kitchen...
Yeah.
I can't do the bubbly noise.
Oh, would you like me to emote the high protein lunch?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking. Oh God, this is gonna reveal a lot, but I love this. Peanut butter and various meat sandwiches. It's so good, and it's great.
Morris
That's
is just
basically what
wolfing
Morris is
down
doing.
Protein.
Yeah. He's after exercise. Protein good. Builds muscle.
I hate that trash guy making that noise.
The fuck?
Water screaming.
Just throughout the whole house, the sound of a screaming San submerging his head in water echoes.
Shogi would actually hear that in his drunken state.
Swimming more serious. It's on the same goddamn floor, and it's just like
Yep.
through a door. Yeah.
And Hichiko, you hear something rattling up through the fucking pipes and the sound of...
How's he doing? Jersey,
Concern?
Uh-huh.
could I make something for like hangover cure,
Yeah.
drunk cure, something like that?
Yeah, you grab a couple different things, throw them together. Roll a cooking tools.
Fucked up. God damn
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics, as that is what what
Nodders.
the number is.
Nodders. You make the perfect hangover cure, Morris. This will be great. It's loaded with protein, fats, shitload of fucking water,
And digestible, and very easy to eat.
chopped very finely.
Alright. Oh god. The finger.
The finger of doom.
He's actually going to summon Handy for this. He is going to use Handy to eat his sandwich while he's carrying a tray with the stuff on it.
Oh, yeah.
You just hear the screaming bubbles.
This been going on for like 5 minutes.
Kick. You okay in there?
He lifts his head out the water.
Drenched San.
Doing perfect. I'm doing fantastic. Shit-eating grin.
His entire fucking head is drenched. His shoulders wet. His
Can I tell
fluffy
that was
tail
San?
dripping.
Yes.
You could just sense where I am, so you should probably
Yeah,
know
you
I was
can
in the
tell.
bathroom just bubbling.
Wow.
In fact, can she feel my frustration just through the roof? Command!
If you're letting out any fucking sense of it, yeah, Hitoko can feel it in a high fucking resolution detail.
I mean, does that get hidden with me if I'm camo?
Only if she's not aware of you.
But she's aware of me, right?
I'm extremely aware of you at all times.
Paranoidly aware.
She can physically feel that yeah, she could just gather the building frustrations. I'm just like, yeah, I'm like so excited for the assassins, but apparently none are being sent. It's so fucking great. I mean, who walks up with Morris?
I walk behind him. Oh god, Handy's cubed.
Handy
Okay, yeah, 'cause
snapping
I-
the grid.
Handy's
I was-
cubed.
Lord, I'm just so excited for the assassins that were going to be sent by Estrid, but then apparently she's not. Fuck. I mean,
Wait. Why would she send more? We killed them all.
why wouldn't she? More different assassins. We kill all the Raven, not all the assassins in the city.
Yeah, the ravens are the biggest ones.
Yeah,
He took-
but there's probably
he pokes her
stronger
head out.
ones.
You just see Hitako's head popping out over here.
Son?
She sees a smile from literally ear to ear Uncanny Valley. Hitako?
Yeah, you should probably get yourself cleaned up. You're like soaked.
Concern.
I'm fine. I use prestidigitation.
Walks past.
Instantly fucking dried.
Carrying a tray full of foods that look good for hangovers.
Son, do you want to talk about it?
Then depression just destroyed his body. You could just feel the swirl. You say that, depression punches him in the face, then anger comes out, then depression again, and then frustration is there. And then he's like, "No, I'm good." Walks into
Come on! Oh,
police.
get in here!
He's like, I mean, do you really want to talk to somebody? You can't. Oh, fuck you. Fuck. It looks up to the sky. I hate you. I mean, I hate. It points at random things.
You
I
just
mean,
hear
are you sure
whispering
you want
in
to
your
talk to me?
ear. You just hear whispering in your ear.
Go on, build trust with them. Build that trust.
Yes, I'm positive I want to talk to you.
Well,
I don't think you can even see where you're stabbing if you tried to stab me.
Currently, ish. I mean, but
Alright, I kind of know what's going on, but let's talk it out.
what do you mean by that? My bad. Just
Well,
dies.
usually I would tell somebody to tell me what's going on, but I am kind of dead center, so... Around dead center, I'm guessing.
Blank. I mean, just slow blinking. Yep. I mean,
Talk it out, talk it through.
I mean, what is there to say? Because every word I've currently said, it failed.
Just get it out of you.
I mean, I did when I killed some kobolds, and then I came in here, and then I talked to Moors, and that just, I love talking to Moors.
What did Moors do? Moors is usually very nice. Well, direct.
You know the deal that you made with Saleos?
Familiar.
He blamed me for it.
What? Confusion.
And then he just deep breathing. Yep.
Oh.
I said, hey, I am not
I'll
an asshole to you guys. And he's
have
like, you didn't stop Saleos.
I'll have to clear that up with him. I'm guessing you can't stop Saleos.
No. No.
Be like me trying to stop Cal from doing something.
Yep. In fact, she beats my ass so hard that I just die.
Permanently?
Yep. She can permanently kill me whenever she wants. If
I mean, this door is closed, guys.
Yep, we can still hear it.
No, I am not
Ow.
talking small.
Son is
Son
kind of
is not being
yelling.
quiet.
Someone's not
Okay.
being quiet. They probably don't hear you. They just hear me just fucking just sitting there like,
I'm on one side of the conversation. Sorry. Go. Yes, I'm sorry. I cut you off. Go for it.
no.
Knock,
Simply
knock.
as he's talking about that, San's like, his seething
Locks
face.
door.
His face just drags forth. That's his coping and seething face. He's like, well, I'm trying to be nice. And in fact, I see that no matter what I do, I lose. I go left, I lose. I go right, I lose. I go straight, I also lose. I go backwards, I lose.
Well, she's trying to think of a way to say this that won't piss you off more, but she knows that that's not going to happen.
Just slowly, his face is just morphing into copium.
You
Like
can
his
almost see
eyebrows
the
are gone.
mask fucking appearing in front of him.
I'm sure you get that the situation that not you've put us in, but just the situation that we've been put in regarding you is not exactly ideal. It's certainly hard to trust.
You know, I just okay. The mask just fully appears when she said that you. I don't mean you, but that was the first thing you did. It's like, I mean, I don't need you to trust me. I guess the minimum I just say when I say I want to help and do things, I get annihilated. I'm not rampaging. I could be rampaging, doing so many worse things, but I decided to be like, okay, I have my vows, I have things that I'm going to wait, but everything seems to want to fuck me over. Consistent.
That seems to track with choosing an evil aligned power, I guess.
This is me trying to be good. I try to be a little good, because I still have my morality. This is me trying to be
I
good.
can see that.
If I was being evil, I would be so much better off. I wouldn't have this. I wouldn't be so annoyed right now. Now, if I was just going around murdering people, absorbing them into my bodies, there's no evidence or anything like that. That's something I could do, but I'm not. It would be better if I just went full evil, and that's what, my dad thinks.
Nodding.
And fuck you. He middle fingers up to the sky. That's what he wants me to do. He wants me to just go fucking rampaging. And then just waiting, listening, giving him stuff. I mean, for him to just stab me right in the back. That's what he wants to do. But I'm trying to do the opposite. I'm trying to, exist in this world and not be a dick. But everyone thinks I'm a dick.
Control of the situation, maybe?
How?
Well, no, she's asking if you're trying to take control of the situation.
I am trying to do good. That's it. I mean, by good, I don't even mean really that good. I just mean I'm trying. You have gotten stronger and other stuff. I just want, since I'm already considered part of the house, I'm not officially part of the house. People are going to hunt me down and try to kill me anyways. I mean, because of Estrid and what we did by, I'll just get the what we did. People are going to try to kill us. And I'm like, hey, just I'm already going to be with you guys. I'd rather just make it official.
Okay.
But then you dump on my head.
Well, yes.
Dumps on his head again, he
Because
just falls to the ground.
by all technicality, at least on paper, you're aligned with betrayal. Which is definitely against the unwritten house rules.
I can't choose.
But I will accept your informal application.
Man, 50% stress just relieved in the moment. It's like, okay, 50%. Can you at least, the Morris thing is going to be eating at me all day. Why does it take
I will go talk to Morris.
Oh. Also, the number thing went to our door and then left. I mean,
The number. Oh, I know. I can see her.
yeah. Are you similar to me? Are you so immortal?
Immortal? Yes, I think so.
You have an almost instinctual understanding of it. You know that you need a place of worship, such as a shrine, and worshippers to keep yourself sustained. Otherwise, you'll wind up in the Feywild.
I work a little bit differently. Do I get an inherent sense that he doesn't need that?
He does not need it, but his is a little less predictable.
Okay. And I can sense that.
You get a very vague idea of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think mine is a bit different. Yeah,
Probably.
well, it's like the fox spirits back home, in well, home for me, Karachi, where they need a temple in order to reside. If I die, I need a small temple and somebody worshiping me, which is probably the most selfish thing I've ever said in my life.
This is right now. You can relate feel his emotions. He is conflicted because he's about to say something, but then he's just conflicted and he just sits there thinking.
You hear a little whisper in your ear, San.
You know what you've got to do. Once she's gone, destroy her temple. Burn it to the ground.
Yeah. He's like, good idea. Would it be fine if I just make you one? Because I'm good at woodcutting, dude, at least.
I suppose? I don't think that would...
Hitako, just before he said that, you got that same sense of something off being just out of sight. Almost as though it was between your observable fucking reality. Just like, as though it had been between the flickering frames on a screen where it was there, but you just couldn't spot it. Something was wrong there.
Would I know if I have multiple temples? Do I wind up in one of them, or could, if he was going to destroy one, could I move to a new temple?
Long as it has at least one worshipper and it is well maintained.
Okay.
That's the only thing that matters in the end.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a problem.
Then, for relief, falls around his body. Cool. Thank you very much. And he has a happy face. Well, I'm gonna make it.
All right. It
He
just
goes-
has to be well maintained and worshipped at.
Okay.
That feels so weird.
I go
Hitako.
grab my wood block that I still have. I have one wood block left. I make a fucking thing.
Yeah. That's cute. Okay, she's gonna go talk to Wars.
Please talk to Wars, please.
Knock knock.
The rage.
Is Handy opening the door for me? You're muted.
Yes, Handy opens the door.
She pokes her head in.
Hey, Morris.
Yeah. Kind of looks back at you while swinging.
Okay. Full honesty, I was talking to San. He mentioned that you think he's responsible for what happened today with Saleos?
Stops, turns. Well, partially. Kind of like, you're partially responsible, Saleos is partially responsible, I'm partially responsible, Johnathan's partially responsible.
Okay. I would say of all of us, San's actually the least responsible. If not
Yeah.
removed entirely from the situation, he was paralyzed. And I forgot I had a lesser restoration spell. But that's on me.
You just said he was stunned. I didn't know he was paralyzed. That's
Oh.
different.
Yeah. I got that much from him. I couldn't tell how long it was going to last.
Huh.
Yeah, there was nothing he could have done there. Also, Saleos is significantly more powerful than him, so even if he wanted to, there's literally nothing he could have done.
Yeah, she's Saleos.
Hey, what did he say?
Well, yeah, she's Saleos.
Oh. Nods.
Just wanted to make sure that we had that straightened out.
Oh, yeah. Was he, like, confused? I thought I made it pretty clear.
Yeah, and unfortunately his confusion manifests as rage.
The murder.
Thinks on
He's
it.
being gentle.
Being murder.
Well, I'll try to be more clear. I guess.
Just do your best, you're fine.
Walks up the sod. Yeah, it was your fault.
Have fun training. And she leaves.
Hito leave.
Hito
The
leave.
door.
Hito go downstairs
Ah,
because
shit.
she knows that Shogi wanted to talk.
As you go downstairs, Hitoko.
Hmm?
So, Shogi, there's one more thing that we're gonna need to do before I can really do much else.
Yeah, what is it?
We need to wake up you as a Demiurgus.
Oh, I thought that wasn't a thing until the tree is gone.
Yeah, but I'm realizing that the people around you are a little more dangerous and in one case very temperamental. So I'm thinking we're gonna have to wake that up faster.
What else?
You could feel her kind of cringing at that statement.
I mean, more isn't a problem.
Yeah, that's not the issue.
Oh,
On else while I'm being there.
So anyhow,
She kind of starts blushing and getting flustered.
the process for doing this, might be a little weird to you, because this technically hasn't happened before to you, but it has, and anyway,
just do what feels natural.
Blush, flush red, pounces forward and kisses you.
Oh,
Okie dokie, let me show you what the fuck you're about to become. So,
Decides that maybe she should just go back upstairs.
so San, upstairs, you feel this. Hitoko, you feel this. There is a fucking wave of energy that just rushes from where Shogi is currently sitting.
It's the wave of salt.
Oh dear!
And Shogi, you are glowing. Very fucking brightly. So much so that every point in the house is lit up now. More as you see beams of light coming in from under and around your doorframe and through your windows.
you're getting abducted.
Is it like a fucking... Did he become a son to me?
Oh
Are you
no,
fucking-
Why are we having
he is not a
another
sun, he is a
catastrophic
whole ass
event?
supernova.
kind of like walks to the window, shielding his eyes, trying to see where the hell the light's coming from.
It is coming from across the way in Johnathan's windows and from downstairs in the windows, especially in the living area.
Oh my god, do I have
But it's
to roll
from
if I
our
make a
house.
mess up? If I mess up on the fucking shrine because he just fucking blinds me! I'm just working on it! Fall straight down to the ground, seething in pain! You can sense all the
Actually
pain.
comes back.
So Shogi, as the kiss is disengaged from, you are now glowing ever so slightly. Just always.
Oh,
You produce
Augers.
5 feet of dim light at all fucking times.
busy.
What the
Until
fuck is
you
a glow
keep this
stick?
under control.
Just hear
Keep from making
screaming
me
from
back.
upstairs as I'm being pierced by light.
He's
wait, hold on.
Oh, yes,
Can I-
that's good.
Can I use
for it.
my light spell to change that? Just
Into
to like,
RGB, yes.
And
Damn it! But as Hitoko's hearing San screaming, she's like, ah, yes, it's a good line. Good.
What do you mean that's like colors?
She walks around, pokes her head in. Everything okay?
Shogi is glowing RGB to you.
Oh, wow.
yeah, I would like to talk to you about stuff.
All right. Goes and sits down.
We were trying to figure out a game plan of what we need to do.
Glowing in RGB while speaking in this manner.
There's a rave going on in his body. Oh.
Blushing.
Still screaming, like just.
About the expected intruders?
I think that I've already said enough of my piece. I'm sorry if I came off a little bit too strong off of that.
You're fine. All forgiven. It's understandable.
Okay.
I wasn't exactly helpful.
You seemed like you were busy with something else, so. Anyways, so we have a indispensable source of lovely knowledge and kind of like emotions to Amelia.
Need to go wave.
We need to start planning how this house works.
Agreed.
And Amelia, do you have any plans for the house, or?
I can draft some if you want me to.
It would be very appreciated.
Okie dokie, just give me the operational goals, bottom line, stuff like that, and I'll start planning.
Amazingly, the operational goals are not to play into Celios's hands.
Oh, that's easy. Just don't talk to her. Ever.
Really? That's it?
I mean, that's one part of it, but it throws a heavy wrench into her plans. I can't talk too much about specifics, but that is a very solid plan.
Okay. Don't worry about it if you can't talk about it. It's fine. I did have a question about so this last deal involved a mystery material that's coming up from the dungeon, never before seen.
Yeah, I got nothing on that. That's new material. That's never been here before, ever.
Is there a legal way to keep it from her?
Oh god, no. It's Seleos. The problem with making deals with demons is they don't really have to follow to the letter or the spirit. They can kind of just do whatever the fuck they want, and really... The only thing stopping them is, like, divine laws, but they barely apply to them.
They seem to be able to break those too.
They do. A lot.
Okay, so no matter what, she is getting 95 pounds of that material.
If she doesn't, she will probably take your life from you instead.
Yeah, that tracks. Unless somebody comes and says, hey, I know it was you guys that killed the ravens. Which would be arguably worse. Okay.
Nobody's gonna find that out in all likelihood, and anybody who would is probably not gonna say anything. She has to maintain at least that part of the deal, I think.
Well, she wants the material, she does. There was no other punishment.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure if anybody actually comes forward, she's just gonna burn them like that.
Works for me! At this point.
So I wanted to make an agenda there, Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
First, a list of all things that is taboo for you. More or less the general sense.
Okay, things I can't talk about. Things about the kings, things that I don't know about, like, before creation, important information until we at least points at your finger. Get rid of that.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have to be now. Second, the stuff that needs a goal plan of what needs to be done between us. And then thirdly, the things we need to do for this house and other ways to get stronger in order to deal with unforeseen circumstances.
The thing is,
Hopefully ways to get stronger that don't involve making more deals with devils. Or really anybody.
I mean, the thing is, I can tell you how to get there, but I can't do anything myself. I'm basically just a terminal for all intents and purposes.
It's better to have a path than not knowing the path.
Fair. You used to say that a lot, actually.
And with, I suppose, a path layer in front of us, let's use all the tools at our disposal as long as you're okay with that, Amelia. Nah.
Okay,
She kind of looks over to Shogi.
are you sure you want to take that path? We've gone down this before. It didn't end as well last time.
Let's hear it out first.
Okie dokie, I'll start thinking about it. Give me a few days. I still need to figure out exactly what you all can do.
No problem.
Sure thing. I actually had a few questions about my new abilities.
Yeah, we
Oh, that's
also have the centipede in a couple
That's
of
easy, you
days, I
say?
believe.
Oh yeah, no, explaining the abilities, it's more so optimizing and figuring out how to maximize the potential of all of your abilities, especially in the longer term.
Just hear weeping, no longer screaming.
Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Okay, so the centipede.
Yeah, there was the guild charter for having new people come out. Have you gotten any new people wanted to join the house, or?
You mean other than Son? No.
Oh,
Probably for
Don't
good
worry
reason.
about that. You're not going to need assistance with the centipede at the rate you're going.
oh,
Excellent.
okay.
Well, I mean, 2 of us are virtually immortal, so...
Well, 3.
Point.
Ah, welcome.
Yes.
Immortal God handshake.
Now not only are you stuck with us, you're stuck with us for all eternity!
Mine is mine different? Looks.
No, yours is the same as theirs.
Yours operates
Somewhat.
similarly to theirs, but yours has an extra failsafe. So if their soul or existence was sundered from reality, they can't come back because it's just gone, deleted, 0, nothing in space. You get bought back by the Demon Kings every time, guaranteed. But you won't remember anything, and we'll have to start this whole process over again.
That's not a problem.
Okay, so that's the centipede solved.
Well, we do have the auction tomorrow, and
Yes.
but what day is it today, Amelia?
In what point of reference?
How many more days until the centipede
I mean,
is?
once Moores has received his blessing, you could literally just go down there yourselves and do it. It'll be hard, but you'll probably do it without much issue.
With grace, one would say.
Yes, with grace. A lot of it.
And it like winks at her.
She smirks and blushes a little bit.
All right. It sounds like a plan for now. Until then, until we just have to wait until Morris gets his divine power from who knows where.
So, okay. She's connecting dots! Dots are connecting! So this is what they were talking about.
Oh.
So, okay. The gods, Nero Faneri has charged me with basically... Like, kind of shrugs. I can't come up with a better term than saying creating a militia of mortals that will basically protect the material plane from a coming war between the gods.
Well, this material plane, but yes.
Well, yes, I don't expect to go into others. And they said that I was basically already in good company. This is starting to make a lot more sense. If
Yeah,
Mors
well,
is expected to receive a godly power, Johnathan has something. Astros Championship, I think. Then, of course, there's you and me and San.
Well, you're more than welcome to use Amelia just to guide any forth your oracle-based questions. It would be very helpful to have a library to connect to your future visions.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, summoning Nero Fineri to the material plane certainly helped.
Thank God I had never summoned a god, because I think that would be too spooky.
Yeah, no more summoning gods. No more summoning gods. We just commune now. Let's just do that.
That might actually be a little more difficult for you guys than normal people, because you're all catalyst.
What? We're what?
Catalysts.
Basically, you are things that move the worlds. That's why Nero Fineri chose you. That's why you're all becoming what you are. You tend to gather in groups.
So, people that are destined to do things.
Well, let's say we're like a magic crack.
Kind of.
You know what? Okay.
Basically, you're the kinds of people that wind up going down in the history books. A good example would be the Party of the Hero, for instance. At least
They were catalysts?
Yes, every one of them was a catalyst.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of memories of the Argus War. Are you inclined to say anything of my history from
I
then?
cannot unlock those for you. That's something else. That'll happen with time.
Oh. Does that have to do with the Wodast?
It has to do with a lot of gods. A lot of gods, and they really would not like me telling you anything.
Of course they wouldn't.
Why are you surrounded by gods constantly?
Because he was trying to find me, and he kept going to the wrong spot.
Okay.
It
doesn't make any sense to her, but she's just like, yeah, I'm accepting that.
Pain. And
Yeah,
suffering.
luckily I found her when I was going in about the...
Blink, blink. Honestly, that sounds about right.
Yep. Anyways, that should do it.
Well, I'm supposed to gather more people than just the 5 of us. But we can get that in time. Anyway, last thing I would think would be some house rules. Some, like, actual written down, established house rules.
What would be the best for everyone, Emilia?
Depends what you're optimizing for.
Right now, we have to pick out from the weeds, but people who have potential as well.
I guess we'd like to find more catalysts. That seems to be the way to go.
That's gonna be a little difficult at the moment. Not many in Obcassio, unfortunately. You're basically it, besides, like, the already major players, and you're not gonna attract them easily.
Right. Well, that's out. Okay. We're going to be stronger the better we are working together.
Yes.
So then I guess house unity. We need to be able to trust people, and we need to be able to find people that will act in a way that is deserving of that trust. Also, no more deals with, like, anything.
Yes, please stop making deals with Seleos. It really messes up any potential good
my
outcomes.
I think first we need to start trust on all of our members. And then once we trust the whole party is able to trust everyone, we should start recruiting from there.
Your nods. My only problem, and I know he can hear me, is San.
You're sobbing. You can't. Supernova, right?
He's
I can't see.
He can't hear me?
In pain.
Oh wow.
A supernova. Look at me. He has basically the Starlight King just fucking came back. I can't see here. In pain, sobbing.
Baby.
I'm crying on the floor right now.
How bad is the light
What?
still?
The light has faded, but from San's point of view, this is just a fucking like rave, point blank, lasers into the eyes.
Well,
Lasers-
Morgan's been
lasers-
trying to make his way down, unable to see, so it's been taking him a very long time.
Oh. Hey, San. Hey, San.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Bitch.
Yeah, he's getting bitched
Back to
right
the
now.
armchair.
He's
Bitch.
getting destroyed. You say Son can hear me right now. All you hear is just sweeping from the top because he's crying because he can't turn that shit off. And it's just been activated. Not even an attempt. You just died.
We need to get our baby sunglasses.
You just died.
Little doggy sunglasses.
Just look
Anyway.
at Son's token. Yeah, but
You need
Yes,
sunglasses.
all the. Oh boy.
Did he? Is he doing the thing? Oh no.
Hey,
Yes.
did you not look at his token?
Either lag or crash.
Yeah. He has all the attributes. Or
Hang on, I'm either lagging or crashing.
yeah. Don't. It's fine.
You don't need to look. Yeah, I have a lot of fucking things on my token right now as I'm in literal pain.
Yeah.
I have no way to go downstairs. I can't see.
Okay.
I can physically feel his sadness just leaking into.
Moors, as he round the corner, what would you like to say?
What the hell? God, as I'm like rubbing my eyes and like all of my eyes. What the hell was it so bright?
And we will end the session
You'll
on this.
float too, Georgie.
Moors, you see an RGB shogi, a blushing Amelia, and Fluff. Lots
Well,
of
the
fluff.
Fluff looking
Fluff.
like she usually does. Just
Man.
a lot less distressed compared to this morning.
But you know who nobody's seen all day since San separated from him? Johnathan.
Johnathan.
Wonder what happened there. Find out
Something.
next session on what lies below.
Oh, partners,
My
great.
goodness!
This is exactly what
Round of applause.
great.
Recording
Oh,
is
God.